Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. A Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. A Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 12 Days of Giving live stream pre-show. We are just 30 minutes away from the official show to start here at 8 o'clock Eastern. I am Trenton. Ray, Tyler, and Brandon aren't able to join me here tonight, but I do have a couple of my other friends to help join here tonight. That is Mr. Zach Zander and Nathan Smith. Zach, Nathan, thank you guys for joining us. Tonight's going to be one night for the ages.
Trenton, thank you so much for having me, man. It is, it's always a blast to share the booth with you. Nathan, it's been a long time since we've seen you here on the T.Ray channel, my friend. Welcome aboard.
Hey, thanks for having me, guys.
A sponsored stream thanks to our good friend Twisted Designs, who is currently streaming this all to you T-Ray fans here tonight. So a big thank you to him for putting this thing together in inviting us out here to come have some fun. But gentlemen, I think it's time we start discussing some things. Let's start with the Track X.
That's right, Trent. Now the Track X tonight, it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be insane. You guys see it. It's gonna bring out some of the best action that we're
Now, let's talk about the drivers we're going to be seeing here tonight. 10 trucks on the schedule for the monster truck portion, and two old school leafers that are going to come out here and go head to head, as well as a third one that's going to be doing a car crush here tonight. It's a stacked lineup here, boys. I'm so excited.
Dude, me too. Honestly, some of the best, like you said, some of the best coming out here, not only supporting us, not only wanting to burn it down for the T.Ray fans, but also wanting to make sure that they give out for the incredible charity, of Toys for Tots. And guys, I mean, I'm very excited to do this. I'm very excited to be here. But you know what? I think I'm just a little bit more excited to meet our drivers. However, before we do meet the drivers, we do just want to go ahead and thank some of the sponsors that are supporting the event here tonight. So firstly, first things first, unfortunately he can't be here tonight, but we want to thank Full Boogie Till and Tyler Reyes. Make sure to go ahead and follow him over on the TikTok. And of course, if you guys aren't already, make sure you guys go ahead and subscribe. That way you'll be able to catch a lot more of Tyler and Trenton's shenanigans. But also we do want to thank Mammoth Headwear for coming out here. Use discount code Tyler10 and you'll be able to save 10% off of your Mammoth Headwear order. Super Clean, another one of our favorite sponsors here for tonight. And of course, we want to thank Beam Monsters and Twisted Designs for not only giving us this platform, but for giving us this opportunity to come out here and to be able to perform out for you guys here tonight.
I couldn't have said it better myself there, Zach. And I got to say, obviously, a lot of stuff are going to be happening here tonight. We're going to get to the tough trucks here very soon. But right now, let's kind of pull in some drivers here and give them let's see what their thoughts are on the track.
That's right.
We're going to start here first with Nathan Smith. Nathan in the Tornado. Nathan, now listen, I know you're up here in the booth with us right now, but I know eventually you got to go and get strapped in and ready in your gray old Tornado, man. Tell us a little bit about it.
Okay, so it's kind of interesting on that Tornado truck. It's a brand new design, brand new truck. In fact, it is debuting on here tonight for all you T.Ray fans. This is the first public event of this brand new Tornado truck. You're also going to see the backup truck of mine, Renegade. Both team trucks competing here tonight. It's a lot of fun to have both trucks. It's the first time to have two of my trucks in an event. But at the same time, it's also cool to have that truck on that track with someone else behind the wheel. I'm used to driving it, but I decided, hey, if we're going to put both trucks in the trailer, we got to find somebody to drive it. And I said, well, who better than old Zach? Let's give him a call. We're going to throw him the keys. And Zach, I just want to tell you, buddy, you got the permission to burn it down tonight because that truck's getting an all-new look for 2024.
I appreciate it. You're driving a new piece tonight here, something that you typically aren't behind the wheel of. Normally, we see you drive. Whole lot of competition and a whole lot of, eyes on you, if you wouldn't mind me saying that. David, a lot of fun to have, though. How are you feeling about this event here tonight?
I'll admit I'm feeling a little bit nervous right now, but looking out on the track, I see a lot of different hitters out there, and I'm a little excited. I'm excited for everything right now, but I'm going to be a little more excited for tough trucks right now because these tough trucks, they look pretty good right now.
That's right. That is very true. Very true. Some of the tough trucks, which is something that we are going to be seeing in a little bit here now. But the tough trucks, they're just going to have to wait. I mean, I know you got a fun one. You have a very interesting piece here. It's not quite as wild as your monster truck, actually. I think you, if I'm reading my notes correctly here, you called your tough truck mild.
Yeah, it's a little inside joke between me and a couple of friends. We nicknamed it Savage from Wish. And what we actually just call it is mild because it's a little turned down for the tempo, not as wild as what I'm going to have in my monster truck, but it's still fun to drive. Excuse me, I had a little cough there. It's still fun to drive and fun to toss around on the track. So just here in a couple minutes, I'm going to be in there. We're going to have a good time. We're going to throw down for these fans out here.
That is very fair. That is very fair. Trenton, do you have any questions here for Mr. David Savage?
Yeah, dude, David. Obviously, you know, there's a lot of people that are going to be watching you guys here tonight. Do you got any pressure? Is there any weight on your shoulders here tonight? Obviously, you got the T.Ray stream. You guys have been debriefed beforehand before this stream started. You know, is there any just like a little doubt in your head or anything going on there?
Oh, I got no doubt in my mind, but I do have a little pressure on my shoulders. My family is actually going to be watching this stream, so I'm going to have to do my best, have to go as hard as I can, big as I can, as much air as I can get, as many skills as I can get in there, while keeping it in the realm of not breaking anything, because my truck is a little on the big side, because I got something new coming, a new chassis coming, so I had to take the suspension that I'm currently running, CRC suspension, and put that suspension on there. I'm running CRD 3 suspension right now, which is a little more weaker than the suspension I run, so I can't have as many big hits as I usually get. But overall, I think it's still going to be a really good run out there.
All right, well, thank you very much, David. We hope to see you out there on the track, and the best of luck to you.
Thank you, Trenton.
No problem. Zach, as we still got some more interviews, man, I think it's nearing time. You're in the clock, man. It's almost tough truck time.
It is almost truck tough time. But real quick, before we do discuss the tough trucks here tonight, I do just want to make a brief mention. If you are interested in making a donation here tonight for the Toys for Tots, here in the 12 Days of Giving charity live stream, in the description, there is a PayPal link as well as the pinned comment of the live stream. And I believe we'll be going back and pinning the comment as well just for the general feed. But the pinned comment that you see here and the description link both have a link to a PayPal, and you'll be able to make your donation there. However, for right now, to get back to the action, Trent, why don't we talk about a real racer for a second? Not saying any of our competitors here aren't, but we do have another driver, and his name is Cutless 206. Now, he drives real stock cars for a living, and he's coming here not only to burn it down for the T.Ray fans, but to burn it down for the 12 Days of Giving live stream, Trent. How are you feeling? I'm excited to meet him.
Well, I mean, he's already here. So, Cutless, obviously, we just talked to the T-Ray fans about you being a real racer. You know, you run some of the late models, some of the dirt track racers, man. But obviously, tonight, you're going to be doing something a little bit different. You're going to be driving a very unique monster truck that I can't wait for these T-Ray fans to see, man. I know we're really torturing them with all the hype, man, but you got a few words to say to these T-Ray fans.
Yeah, I've got a lot of words to say. I've got a motor in this thing built like an air fryer, and I'm ready to cook. I mean, I'm used to running like 400 horsepower. Now I got 1,800 horsepower. This is going to be wild, and I'm going to put it in the air for longer than I will spend time on the dirt. I am telling you right now.
Man, I can't wait to see it, man. But obviously, like, I just asked David earlier, is there any kind of like weight on your shoulders? Obviously, this is a charity stream. There's going to be a lot of people watching you here tonight. There's even 16 of you guys in the stream right now. Cutless, has that got any burden on you?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm slightly terrified. I've never driven a truck with this skinny of a cab, so I can actually see people now. That is terrifying, seeing the people in the stands and just having the pressure to put on a show. I mean, if I win, lose, draw, doesn't really matter. There isn't points on this one. It's all for fun. But I mean, it's a charity thing. I gotta put on a show and keep the stream running a little bit longer. See if we can't get a couple more dollars coming in for Toys for Tots.
Man, I do agree. Any of you guys, Nathan, Zach, you guys got anything to ask Cutless before we cut him off?
Absolutely.
No
Just
pun
one
intended.
thing real quick here. Cutless, you said you have 1,800 horses underneath that engine, running 1,800 horsepower. I mean, that's a real fast machine. Honestly, what would you rate your truck compared to the others, just in terms of horses alone?
I mean, I would be lying if I said that I probably don't kill everyone else in power to rate ratio. That said, I think that I'm just as likely to win racing as I am likely to put it into the backflip ramp by overshooting for racing. So I mean, it's high risk, high reward, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Absolutely. Hey, Cutless, thank you so much for taking the time to chit chat with us. I know you got a lot of preparation to do, but we got some more interviews happening here. Cutless, thank you so much again for hanging out with us here on T.Ray.
I hope to see you again, whether it's after a 3 times endo or after a win, but I'll see you guys very, very soon.
Well, we'll hope to talk to you again, man. Thank you. Well, Zach, I think we got just enough time for one more interview, and after that, it is Tough Truck time because the show starts in 4 minutes now. 4 to 5 minutes. The show's about to start. We're gonna get one more interview in here, Zach.
That's right, Trent. We are going to be getting one more interview here. We are actually going to get word with Angel Garcia. Angel Garcia looking to come in here tonight, looking to make a name for himself behind the wheel of the truck known as Rebooted Chaos. Now, Trent, you know how these live streams could be. They could be a little bit of chaos. However, Angel Garcia finally making his way through here. We're looking to get some words with him. Angel, welcome to the booth, my friend. How are you feeling tonight?
I'm doing pretty good. Glad to be here.
Absolutely. Now, just real quick, we're coming up here on the 12 days of giving live stream. We're about to start up with the Tough Truck competition just to give you guys a little more preparation time here to work on your trucks. However, we do gotta ask, do you feel any sort of weighted pressure? We do have quite a handful here of the T.Ray Nation, our T.Ray supporters, 24 people in the live stream right now, looking to just hang out with us here and looking to see these monsters go to work. How much chaos do you feel is gonna happen here? How much pressure do you feel is on your shoulders?
I mean, being the only rookie here in the field, I know the competition I have ahead of me. This is a brand new truck. I ran this truck 3 years ago. I wouldn't bring it back now, but I feel like I'm going to bring some chaos into the competition tonight. I feel like the viewers are going to love what I got in store.
Absolutely. Oh, sorry, Trent. You first, my friend.
You're good. Obviously, you just talked about bringing the chaos, man. There's a lot of firsts here tonight. Obviously, I got a new truck that's going to be debuting here tonight. Nathan's got a new truck that's going to be debuting here tonight. Zach, Xander, you are going to be driving Renegade tonight. Obviously, everybody's got a special surprise for this 12 days of giving, and I know that Andrew's got a little something under his sleeves too, man. Like I said earlier when we were just starting, this is a stacked lineup, guys. It's going to be crazy.
Absolutely. And even though, Angel, you did say that you are the rook of the stream, we are not going to discount you at all in the slightest. You have a whole lot of weight on your shoulders, but you do look to bring some of that chaos, some of that rebooted chaos, bringing it into a new generation of BeamNG monster truck drivers. One more time, how are you feeling? Are you nervous? Are you excited going into the event here tonight? And most importantly, how do you feel about the donations and the streams just coming through?
I'm going to tell you, man, I love the donations. I love supporting charity. causes and what you said about this feelings. I don't know. It's just a mixed feelings of excited, nervousness. I mean, I've never done anything like this before. This is my first time, but the jitters they're kind of slowing down as we get closer to wheelies, and I feel like we're gonna have a fun time because that's what we're here for.
Absolutely.
I gotta agree. The jitters are there, guys. The jitters are there. And sorry to interrupt you there, Zach, but thank you so much, man. We'll see you down, hopefully, with a win here later tonight. Zach, we were just a little bit under a minute away. We still got one more thing to go over. Let's go over tonight's competitions. What can these T.Ray viewers expect?
That's right, Trenton. Well, we have 4 incredible competitions to start us off here tonight. We have our tough truck competition. Now, these tough trucks, we have 4 of the best looking tough trucks out here. I know everyone's excited for the Mon truck, but yes, we are going to have the tough trucks come out first. We have Trenton. You're going to be driving the Fantastic Machine, and David Savage, we spoke with him a little bit earlier. He's going to be driving the truck of Mild. We talked about that. We have Chase Siebert, the old classic. Everyone loves Chase, behind the wheel camouflage. And then we have Andrew Dickmeyer behind the wheel of Ratty Caddies. 4 of the meanest looking tough trucks coming out here tonight. And then after that, Trenton, we have the wheelie competition.
Oh, man. Wheelie, best trick, whatever you want to call it, man. It's going to be crazy because obviously, these guys are going to get 2 attempts to do whatever they possibly can to wow the crowds. We will have professional judges tonight, so don't worry about any judging or anything in the chat. But you could guarantee that these guys are going to put it all on the line here, man. A lot of new stuff to come see. A lot of new people are going to be here for the first time ever. Make sure you guys go to that charity stream, man. This is for the 12 Days of Giving. This is for the Toys for Tots. It's a real stream that Andrew has been doing, man. And I would greatly appreciate it if you guys could maybe throw it $1. It's for the kids. Do what you got to do, man. But Zach, look, oh man, it's 7-1. We're a little late, but I think it's time, man. It's time.
I think it's time indeed. Trenton, real quick though, after the best trick competition, we have the old classic racing and freestyle. And Trent, I know everyone's excited to see that.
Oh man, racing. I mean, 2 trucks at a time. We can't ask for any more than that. And then, of course, everybody's favorite freestyle. There's a backflip ramp out there made out of a freaking bus. What else could you ask for?
I couldn't ask for anything more, actually. The only thing I can ask for right now is for the T-Ray chat, 34 people watching right now, to make some noise, because it looks like we have the tough truck competition starting right now.
Yeah, T-Ray fans, give it up. Let's see you guys go wild in the chat. Let us know you're ready and excited because we're about to go to war here in the 12 Days of Giving.
it's Christmas. Yes, it's Christmas. Thank God it's Christmas. For one night. Thank God it's Christmas. Yeah. Thank God it's Christmas. Thank God it's Christmas. Can it be Christmas? Can it be Christmas every day? Oh, my love, we've lived in troubled days.
All right, who is excited for some tough truck racing? I know I am, and I hope you guys are. It looks like we have our first pair set to come up here. Just waiting on them to come out. There it is. There they are. Look at that. So we have Trenton Ray, the Godfather, the OG behind the wheel of the fantastic machine. And it looks like he's going to be taking on, actually, Andrew Dickmeyer did have some issues here. So Nathan Smith just temporarily hopping behind the wheel of the Ratty Caddy. Both of these guys are excited. Both of these guys are looking to go racing. I think the T.Ray chat's looking to go racing. And I think we're all looking to get out for a real good cause here and bring in some donations. But anyways, enough of me. Both drivers are lined up, waiting on the green light. And we have green, all right. Now both of these guys are gonna swing it out a little bit wide, but that's to be expected. The Ratty Caddy a little bit behind to Fantastic. Fantastic actually with a fantastic lead. Oh, getting wild over the jumps. Ratty Caddy having some issues in the turn, but Fantastic having a fantastic lap, and he's gonna be the first across the line as the Ratty Caddy is on its, well, was on its lid, but now back on all four.
Driving home for Christmas. Oh, I can't wait to see those faces. I'm driving home for Christmas, yeah. Well, I'm moving down that line, and it's been so long, but I will be there, sing this song to pass the time away. Driving in my car, I'm driving home for Christmas.
What an incredible first race. Trenton Ray behind the wheel of the Fantastic did pick up the win. Now guys, I do just want to bring out a moment of sincerity here. We do appreciate you guys being here, and we know the stream is a little bit laggy right now. However, that is something that we are looking at, and that is something we're taking checking out here. But real quick, we have our second pair coming out here. Looks like we have David Savage. You can see him behind the wheel in the red van, or excuse me, the red truck in the near lane. That is the mild truck that he was talking about. A little banged up, a little beat up, but hey, he's ready to rock it. And he's taking on Chase Siebert, coming in behind the wheel of Camel Claws. Chase loves the theme of Christmas, and he's always been a Christmas guy. However, he really wanted to make it a point here.
Indeed, Zach. And they're off the line. They're heading down to the first corner. Whoa, they're sliding out a little wide. Let's see what they got.
That's right, Nathan. Thanks for joining me back here in the booth. Crazy run you had. However,
Oh man, they're getting crazy too. Look at that.
look at these guys go, Nathan.
Oh man, they are just out there airing it out, having a good time.
That's right.
Oh, we got one upside down. Oh,
The Camel Claw's in the lead, taking it a little easy across the line.
yeah. I don't want to get into the other Ford or pickup out there. It's rolled over.
That's right, and the Camel Claws. The Camel Claws picking up the win here. That means he's going to be advancing to the finals of our Tough Truck Racing portion. If you guys want to just give us 2 seconds, it looks like we got to get the old mile truck out of the field. Nathan, 2 incredible races we've been seeing here so far. And it looks like the winner of those races, Chase Sieber, already out on the field behind the wheel of the Chaos Claws. Starting to nose up a little bit to the man who just pulled out. The Godfather, T.Ray, behind the wheel of the Fantastic Machine.
Yes, indeed. This is going to be a barn burner of a race right here. Because you know, both these guys want nothing more than to be the Tough Truck champion of the 12 Days of Giving stream here at the Madison Stomping Grounds.
Of course, and if there's another thing these guys like off the track, they might be real good friends. But behind the wheel, they are 2 of the most bitter rivals that you'll see.
Oh, you know it. There they go, off the line. Down
Even
to
start from both, Nathan.
It was very even there. Look at them coming in there. Oh, they're both leaning. Trenton just let that fantastic suspension work.
Yeah, but so is Chase behind the wheel of the Camo Claws truck. Oh, guys, Trenton, a beautiful corner. Look at that, Nathan.
He's pulling some old school Tom Mintz power slides out there. Look at this. Swing it
Final quarter from both. Here we go. It's gonna be a fantastic win.
Very much so. What a run there. Trenton bringing fantastic to a very well-deserved win here at the Madison Stomping Grounds from 12 Days of Giving. Hey, getting on that horn.
He's here, boys. The Godfather is your Tough Truck Racing champion. Nathan, we're gonna send you down there, actually. Shouldn't be too far of a hike here from the booth. We're just gonna get you down there with the Godfather, the OG, T.Ray, to catch a quick word.
All right, Alicia, we are down here on the floor. Trenton, you just took the Tough Truck win right here for the 12 Days of Giving. How do you feel, man?
Dude, we're feeling on top of the world. This is a really special night for me. So obviously, you know, we want to try to bring out the Fantastic and show everybody just how fantastic it really is. And obviously, you know, Chase, he put on a good fight. So did Nathan. But man, the Fantastic, she just pulled it together, man. That transition, she didn't like me in those turns. I will admit that she didn't like me, but she pulled it through just enough to be able to get the win here tonight.
Oh, man, every time you took a corner while I was up there in the booth, all I could think of was Tom Mintz power sliding it out at the World Finals. But hey, you know what? That was an awesome run. Congratulations, my friend. We're going to throw it back up there to the booth. And Trenton, I think we got some monster trucks to go, buddy.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Stay with the reindeer, no psycho mind. You can't see me coming, and I'll be back at it all. Christmas time, pretty baby. This snow is falling on the ground. Santa Claus is back in town.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you waited long enough for it. And I think it's about time that we give you what you wanted. Zach, it's time for the monster trucks.
That's right, Trent. That's right. We're gonna have some of the best, 10 of the very best that the B Monster community has to offer, and 10 of the best that T.Ray has to offer. Now, Trent, the first person that we have coming out here, you might have seen him already with some of these B-roll shots, but we have Mr. Minnesota himself, Chase Sieber, behind the wheel of the American-made monster.
Now, this is the BeamNG debut of this truck. This truck's been in rigs for a couple years now, and I know Chase is just thrilled to have it finally on the T.Ray live stream. And here he goes, the first hit of the night. That's nice slap wheelie from Chase.
And a little bit of a bounce to boot, Trent, taking it all the way down the track.
Like I told you, these guys are going to lay it all on the line. We might see a stoppie right away. There it is on the nose. Up and over he goes and hitting it in the neutral. Well done from Chase.
Chase Sieber, Mr. Minnesota. Very excited to have him on the board. Now, we don't really have a judging criteria here. Normally, Trenton, we like to base it off of the opinions of ourselves. However, because it is a 12 days of giving live stream, we want to give the opportunity to the fans to put out a score and to give us the numbers. So the more we hear here in chat, the bigger the number, the more these guys are going to want to drive. So what do you guys think of the American-made Monsters best trick run? Let us know what you thought here in the chat with the score.
Now, if we don't get enough scores just yet, we will go to professional judging. We'd have established that tonight, but since Zach, you already said it, we'll do some fan judging here tonight. The first 3 scores that we see in the chat will be the official score for Chase, but if we don't get any within the next, I would say about 10 seconds, we'll throw it over to the professional judge. So a 6 and a 4 are currently in the chat, and the next one to see, we're not going to be doing any of the 4.5s or any of the 12.34s. If I see a 6, a 4, and a 6, that's going to be a total of a 16. So total 16 for Chase Sieber here tonight for the best trick competition. Now, with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the next truck here, debuting here tonight. Take a look, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes Nathan Smith in the Tornado.
Man, this is a beautiful looking piece, Trent. Let's talk about it. A brand new truck, a brand new piece for one of the veterans of the business, one of the veterans of the game, the Tornado truck. I mean, she's a real shiny piece, but I don't think she's going to be shiny for too much longer.
I know. Nathan worked so hard to make this thing look nice earlier today with a pit party, man. He was pretty much spit shining the whole entire thing just to make sure it was show ready. And here he goes. This is the first hit for his run. Chase did a slap wheelie off of this ramp. What Nathan might do, he might try and follow suit.
You know, honestly, I can't even tell you. I do know Nathan. Well, I mean, right now, Nathan's going to be lining up for this.
Oh, wow.
Going for another slap wheelie here.
I think, as a man from Monster Jam would say, that's a sky wheelie slap with a combination that we just saw there. Nathan Smith with a nice hit. A sky wheelie slap wheelie combo, excuse me. And here we go. We might see a stoppie off of this little double jump we got over here.
Nathan Smith lining up.
Tried to get it. Couldn't quite get it up there, man. Tough break for Nathan Smith, but this ain't going to be the end of the night for him. Might have a broken 4-link there, but don't worry. They will be able to get that fixed right up real quick and just in time for racing. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the run for Tornado with Nathan Smith. Let us know what you guys think in the chat. The first 3 scores that we see will be the total score for Nathan Smith. The score to beat right now. Yep. The score for American Made Monster was a 16.
3
So-
5s across the board, Trent. Looks like a solid 15 coming up here for the Tornado truck.
A 15 will not be quite enough to be able to take the lead here in the best trick competition. However, this does not mean it's going to be the end of the world, because here in just a few moments we're going to be getting Angel Garcia in the rebooted Chaos to come out here and show us what he's made of.
This Christmas, please stay home. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from all of us in Acrobat. We will see you in the spring. Stay safe.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just received word that Angel does have a starter issue on his truck, so he will be here, but he is getting pushed down the line, which means that the next best thing is coming out here, and that is good old Supernova with Jake from State Farm coming out here.
That's right. That's the nickname he wanted us to call him, but it's Jake Boone, aka Jake from State Farm, behind the wheel of the Supernova piece. Trent, let's take a look at this. Now, some of these trucks we've seen earlier, like American Made Monster, those are all trucks with real complex designs, lots of colors, lots of paints. But the thing that I like about this piece here, Jake Boone kept the Supernova truck really simple.
Yeah, he did. You know, sometimes simplicity is the best form when it comes to making a monster truck. I would know, especially with Awakened, you know, and it just looks so good. It looks just, you know, just mean, man. And I just love that. These old Chevy Novas look really good on this chassis. He's about to go for his first hit here. Looks like he's going for a stoppie. Pitch perfect. Up and on the nose he goes.
That's right,
puts it into the moonwalk.
That's right, bringing it back. I believe he's the first person to hit that K-rail, on that side at least. And now the Supernova, a real nice stoppie. It's a teeny tiny moonwalk, but I think that's just a hint of things to come here tonight. Jake looking to send that truck just the other way, lining up on the same jump many of others have before, but looking to get the best hit out of all of them. Here we go.
Huge air, a nice little sky wheelie, and the slap wheelie combination is there. Oh, the combination! Whoa! They're gonna shut it down there. Whoa, definitely trying to pull something out of his hat there. Definitely a risk taker, I will tell you that.
Absolutely. Though the truck is simple, the driver is not. Give it up one more time for Jake Boone behind the wheel of the Supernova as we start to get some of these scores here in the chat. Looking to get some numbers here from the fans here. We have an 8, we have a 7, and we have another 7. That is going to be a 22. That is gonna put Jake Boone in the lead with the Supernova.
And next up here, we got Cutless out here in the Wild Child. This is the brand new piece that he's been talking about, Zach. And look at this truck. This is just nothing you've ever seen before.
That's right, Trent. I love this piece. It's such a small, skinny, it's a real small, skinny piece. However, the driver, well, he's a pretty wild child, if I do say so myself.
Well, we're about to see what exactly he can do in this truck, man. Brand new piece. Definitely something I've never seen before. And look at that. A slap wheelie is like it's nothing. Oh, carries it. He's got to shut it down. Doesn't want to get too close to the wall protection there. You know, there's only these concrete barriers that are protecting these people here in the fairgrounds. And he doesn't want to risk those people's lives. Here he goes for the MX Hill. Might go for a stoppie here. We're going to see a cool combination. Look at that straight up and down, keeping the focus.
That's right, Trent, on the nose. The Wild Child looking to put up a number, rides it out. Very nicely done from Cutless, showing you why he's a driver in real life. Now, guys, what do you guys think of the Wild Child? What a fun, fantastic looking piece, Trent.
Absolutely. The score to beat is of a 22. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the Wild Child coming out here and throwing it down for the fans. First three scores that we see in chat will be what he will get. It looks like we got a 7, and an 8.
So once again, that is going to be a 22, Trenton. That is going to take the tie for the lead.
Stars are brightly shining. It is the night of our dear Savior's birth. Long lay the world in sin and error pining, till He appeared, and the soul felt its birth.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a series of events we've seen here tonight. Some head-to-head tough trucks just going at it end to end, and also the monster trucks coming out here, Zach. I mean, we've only seen a handful of them, but already these guys are tearing up the track, and that's exactly why we got to take a quick break. Let the track crew work on the track and let these guys get their gear ready and everything else. So while we got this quick little break, we're going to take a moment to talk to one of the guys who had a very unfortunate deal during his best trick run. It does not let him, our friend Nathan Smith. Nathan, you know, obviously you got your run done and over. Everything was fine, but all of a sudden, out of nowhere, your four-link broke. I know that's not something that you guys wanted to really happen here tonight.
Yeah, well, you know what happened was, you know, I came out there, was hyping the crowd up, made my first hit. That slap really rode out great. As I set it down into that center stack, what it did is it ripped all the threads out of the Heim on the chassis frame end of the four-link. So, I mean, it ripped all the threads out. I didn't notice it in the truck until I went up to do the stoppie. When I went and did the stoppie, the four-link actually pushed back up into the chassis slightly, and that's why the truck shifted. But when it came back down, it also broke a Heim on a shock. So, shock, four-link, guys were right back there working on it. Me and Zach already swapped it out. We're ready to go for racing. Big Zach coming up here pretty soon. I can't wait to see what he's going to do with that Renegade truck. First time watching it from the pits. And I'm tell you what, the headset's already on. I'm ready to tell him just go burn it down.
Yeah, you know that Zach's gonna be excited because I don't think I've seen Zach do a BeamNG freestyle, especially on a live stream like we have here today. You know, just a few more minutes while we let the track crew get everything done. We just like to thank all of our sponsors once again. You know, Full Boogie Tail, Super Clean, Man with Headwear, and of course the Toys for Tots for having the donation and being a part of this wonderful live stream here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, the track looks to be almost cleared up here. Just one more minute and we're going to have more action here. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen, with some more best trick competition. Up next here on the line is going to be the Windbreaker with Andrew Dickmeyer behind the wheel. Obviously, Andrew is the proud guy who's put this wonderful event together for us. Here he is in the Windbreaker. You know, obviously the 12 days of giving on the side for this truck. This is a special truck just for this wonderful event here tonight. Here we go, Zach, into the Stompin. Look at the control that he's got.
That's right, Trenton. A very nice looking piece and a very nice looking Stompy. Bringing it back. It's a moonwalk, baby.
He's keeping it balanced. Wow, he's really flirting with danger there. Sets are back down nice and pretty. One more hit on the board here for the Windbreaker. Already looking to might be a good enough run to take the lead. Sorry to interrupt you there, Zach.
No, you're all good, Trent. The Windbreaker, Andrew, looking to line himself up here. First truck of the night to go on his two
bicycle
wheels on the side.
Hold on. He's still got it in. Sets her back down. What a good run that we just saw there from the Windbreaker.
That's right. All of these trucks have been doing such a fantastic job. However, the pressure is on you, the fans, because you guys have to give the scores to these drivers.
That's right. Again, you know, the first three scores that we see in chat will be the ones that we'll use for this truck. An 8, a 10, and a 9. Dang,
an 8,
that's
a 10, and a 9 for the Windbreaker. That's looking to be a 27.
A 27 blows into the lead. Your current leader is Andrew Dickmeyer in the Windbreaker. This more trucks to go.
and gentlemen, coming up next, the Godfather, T.Ray. He's going with the brand new piece, Gone Rogue.
That's right, Nathan. Gone Rogue, a brand new piece, something nobody's seen before here on the T-Ray channel. Looking to come out, really make a name for himself. Now, he's got 2 hits to be able to go ahead and do that, but it's the Godfather we're talking about. I know he can make a name.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Trenton, known him for a long time. If there's one thing he knows how to do, it's make a statement like that. The first reverse popper of the night. Look at him stand that thing up.
Oh, man, Nathan. Beautifully done.
It's just look at that truck Gone Rogue. That thing, a beautiful piece. How you guys were talking earlier with Supernova, a simple truck can go a long way.
That's right.
Let's
That
see
is
what he's
very right.
doing. Oh, tries for the stopping down the FMX ramp. Doesn't quite get it to stick. However, it was still spectacular. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the Godfather T.Ray and Gone Rogue.
That's right. Now, of course, if you guys in the chat keep it up, make some noise. We do want to catch some scores here. So that way, you know, we can keep going on with the wheelie or the best trick competition, excuse me. But we are starting to get those through. We have an 8, a 6, and a 7 coming up. Unfortunately, that isn't going to be quite enough. That's going to be
21. That's going to
yes, a 21. A 21 out of 30.
All right, guys, we are back down here in the pits with Trenton Ray out here. Trenton, second time we're hanging out here tonight, but this time we're hanging out in front of your brand new truck, Gone Rogue, buddy. Tell us about it.
You know, man, like I said earlier today, obviously, you know, Twisted Design said that they wanted to help us give us a new design. And I thought, you know what? Let's keep the old Fords going and bring a Ford into the lineup here tonight. And he came up with the design. I said I loved it. And obviously, you know, we love the different tires, the SIRs in the front. It's good for getting the kind of slippery sliding that we wanted to do. And obviously, they got the grippers in the rear with those Goodyears, man. It's a wacky little setup, but we love it. It's an all-around cool truck.
Yeah, I mean, you proved it out there. I mean, starting off, you did the first reverse popper of the night off that K-rail, and that thing stood straight up and down, looked awesome. Then you also had that stoppy attempt down the FMX ramp. Didn't quite stick for you, but still, it looks like you are enjoying yourself and having a good time with this brand new piece.
I know, man, and obviously, I'm gonna walk back up there with the booth with you, man, because I know Zach, he's gearing up and getting ready to come out here and throw it down for us.
Yeah, I can see him right down there. He's right down the other end of the pits. Give him a big old thumbs up, because, you know, he's running the truck. So we'll see what he's got.
We're gonna run back to the booth.
All right, let's go.
Whew, okay, we're back in the booth here after that really marathonic run. Just kidding. We're gonna have Zach Xander in the Renegade. Nathan, I know that you are really excited for this because he's driving your secondary truck here tonight. Zach didn't have his own piece, so I know you were glad to give him the keys.
Oh, I was, man. When I got the call to come do this, I told him, hey, I've got a trailer to hold 2 trucks. I'm going to bring both in case we need a backup. And hey, it's a good thing I did. It's awesome to see that Renegade truck. Looks like he's lining it up for a stop. Let's see what he can get.
Awesome design, customary Firestones getting into the stopping. Couldn't quite get it the way he looks. Zach, when it comes to playing any of these Moss Truck simulators, Zach's more of a Rigs of Rods guy. It's a tough transition to go from Rigs to BeamNG as he is doing here right now. But Zach, I know he is a solid performer, and we're about to see something pretty spectacular with him.
Oh, yeah,
into the bicycle. He might be going for some sidewalls. Wait a minute. And he's back on all 4s.
Yeah. Way to go, Zach.
Man, if we could do a replay, we would use it right there, ladies and gentlemen. That was spectacular. Zach pretty much being able to pick up a penny with how close he was to the ground. Make some noise.
Yeah, buddy. That was awesome. Man. And I told him, you guys heard it in the pre-show, he can tear that body up if he wants. We're getting an all-new one come 2024. But, man, that was awesome.
I'm going to go ahead with these scores that I see. I see a 6, a 5, and a 5. So that's going to be another 16 here tonight. So Zach won't get the lead. That's understandable. His first hit wasn't all that great. But, this is a tough track to do. Not all of these are razor sharp like some of those Monster Jam pods that you see. So it's harder for these guys to really get up on the 2 wheels in some of these spots. And obviously, like I said earlier, Zach, he's not much of a rigs guy, of a BeamNG guy. So obviously it's hard to adapt. But there are still more to come, ladies and gentlemen. And they're coming up here just a blink of an eye. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We have 10 trucks. Now we're down to 2. And the second to last person here tonight is none other than Mr. Savage, David Savage, coming out here. Look at this truck. Ironically called Savage. This is a unique piece, man. Look how cool this piece is, Zach.
Oh my God, Trent. I can't even begin to tell you just about how cool this piece is. Honestly, one of the slickest looking trucks that I've seen in a long time.
Man, and just, customary chassis, the truck sits nice and low. No wheelie bar on this thing, so if he goes for a slap wheelie, we might see some interesting results. But we're about to see what David has in store here. He might try and go for a Paxton Popper. That looks like he's trying to do straight up and down. Bouncing on the rear, and there he goes. Up and over, and he carries it.
Riding it all the way through.
Oh, hang on. RAI. And that'll shut the truck off right there. Got a little too in over his head there, man. excuse me, he got into a bad spot, but the truck's okay and he's okay. So we're going to let him fire back and do his second hit here. But what a wild first hit we just saw from David. And I got to tell you, if he could do another fantastic hit like that, if that doesn't take the lead, then I don't know what will.
I know, but Trent, you got to remember the score to beat right now is a 27, put all the way up there by Andrew. Man, I don't know. This run's been pretty savage so far, if you do ask me.
Ha 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 ha. And a classic slap wheelie. Look at him carry it. Oh, hang on. What? Oh, and up and over he goes.
That's right, Trent, on the lid. What a wild run from David Savage. Incredible.
You could say he went savage in that run, man, putting it all on the line here for the Madison Stomping Grounds 12 Days of Giving. This is definitely going to be one for the books. Waiting on the scores here. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for David Savage and Savage. We got a 9, a 10,
and a 7 coming through. Unbelievable, Trenton. You're not going to believe me when I tell you this. But we have a new lead.
What's the score, my friend?
We have a 28 out of 30. David Savage, real quick, before you head off the track here, we do got to catch a quick word with you, my friend. Not only did you just take the lead, but you got yourself into a pretty wicked rollover. How you feeling?
You know, I'm feeling a little shaken up, but honestly, I'm really hyped right now. I went out there for my first move, did something wild, something I expected to do, actually. I've been practicing that a lot. And for my second move, I didn't expect to do that. I got a little too crazy. I dropped over on my side, flipped over, hit my head a little bit, so I got a little bit of a minor headache, but I'll go take some ibuprofen in the back. I'll be completely fine for racing, and then freestyle. You'll just have to see what comes up next, because I'm planning on going wild. I'm going savage out there. Let's go!
Hyped as always, ladies and gentlemen. One more time, make some noise for David Savage and Savage. This is what I'm talking about. This is why we've been hyping this thing up for the past hour and a half, Zach. It's because of runs like this. And this is only the beginning. This is only best trick. We still got racing. We got some leapers here later on. Old school monster trucks are on the schedule tonight. And of course, to end off this perfect night, some monster truck freestyle. But there's one more to go. In fact, there might be 2 more trucks to go here.
That's right, Trenton. 2 more trucks. I know you mentioned it before. However, there are 2 more trucks currently slated to go here. Right now, though, we are going to get Kaden Gilbert, I believe, behind the wheel of the Evil Force truck. And I believe we're going to get him set up for the best trick competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, now here we go with Kaden in the Evil Force. This is a wicked looking machine here, man. Watch as he comes by the grandstand. Look at the amount of detail he's put in this thing.
That's right. And you know, Trent, we were talking about this before. A lot of these trucks like to have such a wild and out there complicated design. The thing is, with the Evil Force, I mean, it's definitely wild, and it might be a little bit out there, but it's super simplistic in the paint. but it has a lot of tiny details spread about it.
Yeah, this thing sits low. It's got a unique looking chassis. The customary tires, the headlights are even just glowing X's. And here in the booth, we got a 3 commentation team right now with Nathan Smith back here in the loop.
Yeah, let's
That's
get
right.
Evil Force coming up and watch Savage from the pitch, but let's see.
Oh, he tried it, guys. Oh, man.
Yeah, couldn't quite get the power to hook up to the ground. A little bit too much horsepower coming off that slap wheelie.
You know, this is one of those trucks that are just built for racing, guys. It's hard to do tricks like this when you have a truck built for a specific competition.
Oh,
But
yeah,
look at that. He got the bump.
He did. That's perfect. You know, it's like some of the drivers out there say, you don't want to get a lot of speed coming into those stoppies. You know, a lot of guys, you'll see them out there, they'll just romp on the throttle, and the next thing they know, they're looking at dirt through the windshield as they're upside down. It doesn't take a lot to get you up there into that vertical position. But Evil Force is able to do it.
That's right, but 2 really impressive, well, 2 hits from the Evil Force. That second hit was a real impressive hit, guys. The first hit, not everything he wanted. However, that's not up to us to judge. It's up to you, the fans. And it looks like we've already got ourselves a score. We have 2 6s and a 4. So that is going to be the score of a 16 for Kaden Gilbert behind the wheel of the Evil Force.
Yes, indeed. A 16. Not too bad to get up there into the standings so far. But, like I say, we got a couple more coming out. Let's see what they got.
They got one more coming here, man. And, you know, he's been having engine issues all night long. You know, they've kept pushing him down and pushing him down. And that's Mr. Chaos, man. He's trying to get that truck ready to go. We'll come back with you guys in just a few moments on an update to see if he's going to be able to compete. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are finally back, and we just received word of what's going down there. I'm going to get down there in the pits right now with Nathan. Nathan, can you kind of give us an idea of what's going on here?
Yeah, Trenton, thanks a lot. We're down here in the pits. You know, Angel's been having some issues throughout the show in between me being up in the booth and down on the floor after my run. Angel came over to me. He said, hey, my motor's acting up. Can you come take a look at it? Ran over. It turned out what happened, the motor hydro locked. That means there was too much fuel in the motor. It couldn't turn over. So what we did, ran to my trailer, grabbed the spark plug wrench, pulled the spark plugs out. We turned it over. She fired right up and we put the plugs back in. Angel, he's ready to rock and roll right now. You know, you better get on your feet because he's coming out here next.
That's right. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for the last truck here in Best Trick Competition. It was just mere seconds from missing the call. Here he is, rebooted. Chaos is here, gentlemen.
That's right, Trenton. This piece is one clean looking truck. However, the mechanical gremlins have been bothering him all night. Let's see if he's able to keep himself fitted here in the 12 days of giving live stream. I mean, well, they gave him a little bit of a break because now here he is here for the wheelie competition, or the best trick competition, excuse me.
You know what, like, especially with the disadvantage for him is that he's been back to thrashing all night long. He hasn't been able to go out there and see what all the other drivers are doing. So right now the score to beat's at 28. Now Chaos has just got to figure out what he can do to take that lead. With only 2 points to spare, man, it's going to be hard. Look at the Stompy.
Well, look at this. A good first hit to get him out. He's got himself pretty set well down on the nose. Flirted a little bit with the dirt there, Trent.
Yeah, he's got it. He's got that balance point going all the way back to it. Cuts it over the ramp. Nicely done. Probably the best one we've seen. He's comboed it up.
Nicely done. He's gonna have to set it down though. Getting way too close to the wall. Thankfully, he set it down before the officials were there to shut him down. However, I believe he's setting himself up for his second hit here.
Yeah, that's right. You know, he doesn't want to get too close to the wall protection because these officials were told to be strict about that, man. You know, the protection is pretty weak, so they got to be a bit mindful. He's going for the stoppy, or excuse me, the sidewall. He's got the sidewall.
He's going. He's spinning.
Oh, that's it. RII off and over. Really put the pedal to the metal there. Holy cow.
Oh, rebooted Chaos on his lid. Angel Garcia really bringing the chaos to the best trick competition. And what a wild way to end it on the lid. Guys, we need your help. We got to give a score for this truck. And we're starting to see some numbers come through. We have a 7, a 10, and a 9. That is going to tie for the lead. Angel Garcia.
Indeed. Throwing it down on the floor. Down here. That was crazy from here in the pits. You know, I had a chance to get back up there to the booth. But just watching here from the path. Awesome first hit. I'm a little concerned that roll over the second hit. Once he gets out of the truck, might run out there and try to get an interview with him real quick. As soon as the officials give me the okay that he is good and clear for an interview.
That's right. But we are also going to get our other freestyle winner, David Savage. We're looking to get him in here as well, so we could also get some word. Or yes, excuse me, the best trick winner.
Yeah, he did receive the score first, so David Savage will be taking the victory here tonight, but they gave him the okay, so Nathan's currently down there on the track with Chaos to talk about if he's okay.
All right, yeah, down here, Angel just got out of the truck. He's getting the helmet off right now. We're going to get a word with him real quick. So he's just getting the neck brace and everything off. All right, Angel. Hey, that was a wild skills run out there, man. How was that for you in the truck?
I'll tell you, man. I'm telling you, this new truck handles great. I was able to nail the moonwalk on the first hit. Second hit, couldn't really get how I was going. I was trying to go for that Ryan Anderson style, but unfortunately the truck lowered way too down on the ground, and y'all saw me. I went over on my lid.
Man, I tell you what, I was standing back there at the entry of the pits watching it go down. Those sidewalls are crazy. As soon as I saw that nose dip, I was like, oh man, he is in for a ride. But hey, dude, glad to see you're all right, man. Hey, don't worry. That's just coming from a veteran. That's just fiberglass. That's an easy fix on Monday.
Oh,
as
yeah.
long as you're all right.
Absolutely, and I'm doing it all for you fans, all you T-Ray fans here. Make sure y'all go donate to the charity.
Yes, indeed. All right, Angel. We're going to let them get the truck turned over. Get you back there, buddy. We'll see you in racing, man.
Thank you, man. See you in racing.
All right, and now, real quick, I'm going to pull over here. We've got David here. Man, Savage. David, congratulations, man. You have won the skills challenge, man. How do you feel?
I am so pumped up, man. Winning here for my family has been the best time ever. I love every single one of you here in the chat. You are all just so beautiful out there. And honestly, hey, like Chaos said, go donate to the charity. We're a little under $200 away from our $1,500 goal. We all encourage you to go donate because no child should go without a toy for this Christmas. I love you all.
Hey, man, I couldn't have said it better myself. Hey, David, congratulations, man. Awesome win out there. We're going to let you get back to your truck, get yourself strapped in, get yourself mentally ready for racing. And, man, I guess we'll see you out there. Hopefully we line up against each other on the track at some point.
Thank you very much.
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, that was a wild best trick competition we saw. Let us know what you thought about that in the chat. But right now, we set some cars out there before we start the racing competition because we have a little special guest. That's right. Obviously, we just saw David Savage actually went and took his truck all the way to the best trick victory. But he's got another trick up his sleeves. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome his own leafer. The Savage leafer is coming out here to show us how it's done with the car crush. Nathan, Zach, let's go old school.
That's right, Trent. Take a look at this piece. Mwah. Oh my goodness. Lining himself up. I can tell you now, everyone here is super excited about this. The old leafer, cherry red. Lining up, getting ready for a car crush.
There you go. Stand it up.
Straight up and down. I think, Nathan, that's what we call a pop and drop right there, buddy.
Oh, yes, indeed, man. That's what we call old school pop and drop. That is how you do it. Whether it's in an old school leafer or you're doing a dealership car crush, that is how it's done.
And just look at this thing, man. It weighs a total of 15,000 pounds. This thing is heavy.
15,000?
Thank you, Zach.
What
and
heavy
he
beast?
swings it
The
around.
old cherry red.
He's swinging it around. He's going to take another shot to Ironside. Lining it up. There we go. Look at that. Pop and drop. And just going to smash the roofs of those cars down. They're scooting all over the place.
You can see, man, those differentials on those old school monster trucks are going to work because they have military axles, not like the modern axles that you see on a monster truck of today. These things are about as bare bones and old school as it gets. And look at that. Make some noise. He did the car crush for you.
That's right, Trenton, the old cherry red, burning it down and going full boogie tilt here for the 12 days of giving T.Ray live stream.
I don't know if we're done
What's
yet.
that?
He's
What's
coming
that? You thought
back.
we were done? No, we're not done.
Yes! Oh my goodness!
Man.
Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Right up on the back bumper and tailgate. I'm surprised they're still hanging on there.
Oh man, that I gotta tell you, I gotta say it, boys. I gotta say it. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the donuts.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised he's leaning out that window right now, old school Jim Cramer style.
Loving to see this, and we hope you guys are loving to see this as well. And of course, guys, once again, please, we do encourage you to make a donation with the PayPal link in the description and in the pinned comment here in the chat, make sure that no child goes without any present this year for Christmas.
Yes, indeed. You know, it's all going to a good cause. But guys, we've had some old school. We've had some tough trucks. We saw some sky-pointed wheel stands. I think it's time for the sizzling side-by-side racing. What do you boys say?
I gotta agree.
It's time for one of the main entrees tonight, ladies and gentlemen, so I hope you're hungry. It's time for some good old side-by-side monster truck racing here at the Madison Stomping Grounds for the 12 Days of Giving Toys for Tots charity. This is going to be great, man. The first two competitors on the schedule here tonight. Obviously, we're going to be looking at Wild Child going up against Rebooted Chaos. Both these guys are hungry for a win. They got gypped out of a win in Best Trick, so you know that they're going to want a win in the racing competition, because I know all these guys are hardcore racers. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go, the piece of resistance. It's time for some monster truck racing. Up
right,
here
Trenton.
first on the board. Zach, I interrupted you plenty of times. Go ahead and introduce them.
Oh, Trenton, trust me, that is no problem. We have Cutless coming out behind the real small, skinny base of the beautiful looking Wild Child, taking on the Rebooted Chaos. Wild ride here that we have seen from Angel Garcia. But Trent, both of these guys are readied up. They are just waiting for the green, excuse me.
And the green light. Green light's out, boys. Here we go, Nathan, Zach. This is the first race of the night. These guys are hungry for a racing win. Here we go. It's getting close. Look at that.
Yes, indeed. Rebooted Chaos. A little bit of a edge over the finish line.
Oh,
first
look
time
at that.
around.
That's right, guys. 2 laps here.
No, 1 lap. Yes, sir.
Coming down.
Back down and back down. This is it. This is the
Here
finish
we go
line.
To the line.
It's gonna
Rebooted
be-
Chaos.
Rebooted Chaos will keep it smooth as butter throughout the entire race. We'll knock out the Wild Child here. But don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see more of the Wild Child later on in Monster Truck Freestyle. But for now, make a round of applause for the Rebooted Chaos. Moving on into the round 2.
Guys, we are back, and let me tell you, all night I've been hearing both of these competitors talk and talk. However, it's time to tone down the talk and time to turn up the race. Two of the best athletes, two of the best drivers that we have coming out here. We have the old Godfather T.Ray behind the wheel of the Gone Rogue piece, looking to take on Nathan Smith behind the wheel of the Tornator. Both of these guys looking to get themselves ready, looking to put on a show, a little bit of a tire bump. These guys, like I said, longtime friends. Earlier before we were talking about it during the tough trucks, just like Trenton and Chase Sieber, Trenton and Nathan, best friends off the track, bitter rivals on it. Now both of these guys are lined up. We are just waiting for the green. And we have green, both drivers off the line, entering the first corner. So a little even Steven, however, the Tornado truck with the lead as we head down the straightaway for the final time. Oh, tight turn for the Gone Rogue, too tight. So it's gonna give the easy win at the end to the Tornado truck. Nathan Smith moving on to the next round.
See me coming, and I'll be back in Christmas time, pretty baby. This snow is falling on the ground. Santa Claus is back in town. Pretty stockings and turn off the light. Santa Claus is coming down your chimney tonight. It's Christmas time, pretty baby. The snow is falling on the ground. The snow is falling down. Oh, you real good little baby. Santa Claus is back in town. Oh, he's coming alive.
Trenton, Nathan, an incredible race from both of you guys. However, before we get started with this next race, we have been getting some donations. I know we've been asking about it all night. However, we're seeing some donations come through. I just want to quickly give a huge thanks to Gameboy 3800 for his incredible donation, as well as Jace Jenkinson And of course, I want to thank the team of Beam Monsters for their $10 donation. They've amped, guys. They've already donated $115. Now their new total's up to $125.
You guys can go ahead and pull up.
Well, that just shows you, man, it's going and it's going, man, because the donations keep coming in, man. We got a $1,500 goal that we're looking for, and that just brings us one step closer to that goal, man. All donations are appreciated, whether it be $100 or $1. Anything counts when it comes to this charity. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, enough about the charity. Let's get back into the monster truck action here with the winner of Best Trick. That is Mr. David Savage in the Savage going up against
2, 1, go.
The man himself, Angel in the
Garcia.
rebooted Chaos. That's right.
Angel Garcia behind the wheel, the rebooted Chaos.
Oh, crap.
Oh, man, Savage
Pardon my
pushed out
language.
wide.
Savage having a bit of an issue. He got back, but he's got to play catch up here. Angel already getting to the turn. This is going to be close.
Oh, they're coming down.
Oh,
the
wait a
line.
minute.
Oh, the slingshot Savage. Savage gonna bring. Oh, look out! Even in chaos. He's already on the roof once tonight. Doesn't want to make it 2.
The comeback.
Man, do you guys think he's excited? Give him some donuts just for winning a race in round 2.
He's a little too excited.
Maybe a little bit. But wow. Mr. Excitement, you can call him here tonight. David Savage and Savage coming out here with the comeback of a lifetime to a guaranteed loss to a victory. Definitely a good race there, ladies and gentlemen. But there's more to come. All right, ladies and gentlemen, obviously we've had an incredible night of racing here tonight, and one of those people that has been on the racing track quite a few times now is Andrew Chaos. Sorry, I keep butchering your name, man.
No,
Angel,
fine.
right?
Yes, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. People get that wrong all
Angel,
the time.
I'm so sorry, man. Anyways,
Okay.
obviously you didn't have the best of the chances there. You had a great run going in round 2, but somehow, David just slingshot with the comeback of a lifetime, and he knocked you out, man. Tell us a little bit about what happened there.
Yeah, I mean, my background, honestly, I'm not much of a racing guy. I'm more of a wheelies and freestyle guy. But I mean, hey, if I do good in racing, if I get a round 1 win, that's all I'm happy about. Shout out to David. I mean, that dude is wicked fast.
Yeah, he is, man. His truck has just got a crazy, wicked setup, man. And I gotta agree, man. I'm more of a wheelies and freestyle guy myself, man, because I pretty much butchered my race, if I'm going to be honest with you. But obviously, we'll have our next series of racing here very soon, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go away, because it's coming up very soon.
Trenton, what a fun, fantastic night. And of course, hearing from the drivers, it's all something we all love here. But we got to get back to the race in action, my friend.
Absolutely. You know, we've been starving these poor folks of some racing action, but don't worry, we got more coming now, because now Andrew Dickmeyer is going to be going out here with the the windbreaker. And he's going to go up against that wicked looking truck, Evil Force. Both of these guys, you know, they are both just really good racers. They got these specially designed, built trucks, and we'll just see what happens here in this race, man. And it's anybody's game. We've been seeing some wicked races here.
That's right. However, it's going to come down to this. These two drivers need to prove who is the best racer. And, well, from the sounds of it, I mean, these guys are lined up. I mean, I'm excited. I think they're excited. And T.Ray, I hope you're excited. Chat, I hope you're excited, because we're about to have green. And we do. There it is, Trent.
Green light is a go. So far, even Steven going into the turn. You can see the suspension going to work on these guys' trucks.
That's right.
Man, look how nicely they land.
Even.
Nice done. Maybe a slight edge to the windbreaker. Going into that final turn. Nice drift for both. It could be anybody's game. Looks like the windbreaker will be moving on into the next round. A nice job for both drivers.
Absolutely, Trent. Both of these drivers have been doing fantastic all night. But Andrew just proved to be the better driver in this race.
Mine damer og herrer, vi hedder Queen Machine. Tusind tak for i år. Vi ses i 2017. Glædelig jul.
Oh, my love, we've had our share of tears. Oh, my friend, we had our hopes and fears. Oh, my friend, it's been a long, hard year, but now it's Christmas. Yes, it's Christmas. Thank God it's Christmas. The moon and stars seem awful cold and bright. Let's hope the snow will make this Christmas right. My friend, the world will share this special night because it's Christmas. Yes, it's Christmas. Thank God it's Christmas.
Well, after some technical difficulties there, ladies and gentlemen, we are finally back and ready to rock and roll here as we got our next race
You ready to pull
here
up?
in racing. Nathan, this is certainly going to be a banger.
Oh, it is. You know, we got two old school bodies coming out here. We got the old school Chevy Nova, and we got the old school 81 Dodge coming out on the track. Really look forward to this race.
You know,
Make sure tires are centered on the line.
Supernova was definitely an impressive vehicle earlier today, man. He's impressed, especially me and the crowd so far. We'll see how he does in racing, especially up against Zach. You know, Zach, this is one of the very few times Zach's really raced here in BeamNG, so we're
3,
going to see what he
2,
can do
1.
as we go green.
Yeah, let's see what
Oh,
we
that's a
got.
rolling stop. Rolling start on Renegade.
So that would and here coming down across the line.
It's
Around the
pretty
corner.
even.
Oh no, Renegade locking
Zach.
it up in the corner. Supernova, all he's gotta do is keep it nice and clean. He swings it to, oh, he swung it
And
early.
Zach,
Oh,
too
come
early.
on, Zach.
Zach
Come
just
on.
couldn't get the job done. Supernova will be moving on into the next round. And even if Zach did win, he did have a rolling start.
Oh man, yeah, the word coming down. He red lit on the line. Unfortunate. Hate to see the Renegade truck go out like that, but hey, the team's always got freestyle.
I'm driving home for Christmas, yeah. Well, I'm moving down that line, and it's been so long, but I will be there, sing this song to pass the time away. Driving in my car, I'm driving home for Christmas.
Guys, we've been seeing some crazy racing action tonight. However, we do just want to take a brief moment to pause the racing action just for 2 seconds. Nothing too long, nothing too crazy. But we do just want to take a 2-second pause here just to give some thanks for some incredible people who donated. Trenton, we had Logan Jones Cutless, who made a $30 donation here for the T.Ray 12 Days of Giving live stream. And then we have, check this out, Trent, look at this. Our old buddy Nathan Smith giving a donation of $20 and supporting the cause here.
Well, just because he's competing doesn't mean he can't make a donation, man. Now, come on. I'm just kidding. Obviously, you know, any donation is a good donation. Hell, excuse me. Heck, I even made a donation myself of $45 the other day, man. Any penny helps, like I said before. But enough about the donations for now. We still got some more racing to go, especially this is the last race of round 2, Zach.
That's right, Trent. That's right. Now, let me just tell you something real quick, though, about the donations. If you guys do want your name read off here in the stream, like I said, just keep throwing us something. It doesn't matter if it's $1. It doesn't matter if it's $100. Any and every donation helps. But these drivers, man, let me tell you, they're ready to go. We have Chase Sieber behind the wheel of the American-made monster, looking to make this truck's racing debut here in BeamNG, taking on, well, the man who just donated, Nathan Smith behind the wheel of the Tornado. Now, Trent, God, I'm excited to see this, dude.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see Chase, Mr. Minnesota, come out here, race up against Nathan to see what these two got. Here we go.
We have green. The American-made monster, a little bit of a hole shot.
Oh, a little bit of a wide turn, weighted slingshot.
Oh,
Nathan kind of getting offside. Chase has got to keep a smooth ride going.
that's right, going around the second time and the final time.
Chase, a little
down the
bobble.
straightaway.
Oh, this is anyone's game. Here we go.
Hey,
And Chase Sieber will knock out Nathan Smith. Oh, Nathan saves it from going over. Both trucks will get the RAI and the shutoff.
That's right.
Wow.
If you guys hear, now for you guys here in the chat, you guys might hear it on the occasion. We do have an RAI remote next to us. So, I mean, we're not touching it, but it is next to our mics. You guys might hear on the occasion a sound similar to that do. And that's a remote ignition interrupter. That's just when any truck gets in a dangerous spot or a dangerous precarious situation like we just saw with the Tornado. That'll shut either one truck or both trucks down just to ensure not only the safety of you guys, but the safety of the drivers as well, as we saw in that case.
Man, just nothing but uncontrolled chaos is happening here in the racing competition. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes round 2 of racing. And don't go away because there's more coming out here. Because guess what? It's time for round 3.
All right, we are back here now, guys. You know, earlier on we were talking about the importance of the RII, the remote ignition interrupter. However, we do have word here with Nathan. We were able to get a feed down into the truck. Nathan, how are you feeling?
Man, you know, that was a heck of a run there. Taking on American-made monster. Getting the helmet and Hans off here. It's a heck of a run, man. Got a little squirrely coming off that last corner. We clipped the center jump. It kicked me real weird. My biggest fear was that the truck would have bounced and ran into American-made monster. Didn't want to get into him. I was just lucky it did what it did. Didn't get into him. But truck's all right. We're going to go over real quick before freestyle, and we'll see what we get.
Absolutely, Nathan. Fantastic race. Good effort put up by you. And we'll see you out there for the freestyle competition.
See me coming, and I'll be back in Christmas time, baby. This snow is falling on the ground. Santa Claus is back in town. Pretty stockings and turn off the light. Santa Claus is coming down your chimney tonight. It's pretty dark, pretty baby. The snow is falling on the ground. The snow is falling down. Oh, you real good little baby. Santa Claus is back in town. Oh, he's coming alive.
Trenton, what a crazy night of racing action we've had so far. We just had to make sure we can get that tornado truck there off of the track safely, and thankfully we were able to. Now, however, it looks like we're going to be coming up here on the first race of round number 3, aka the semifinals.
That's right, and you can see those guys blazing onto the track. They're excited for this one. This is Andrew Dickmeyer going up against David Savage. Savage against the windbreaker. Who's going to win and who's going to lose? They got the green light.
That's right, Trent. Both trucks off the line. Even Steven as we go into the first jump here. A little bit of a lead to the windbreaker as we enter the final, or the second corner, excuse me.
Into the turn. This is for all the marbles right here.
Both guys
Savage
go
with a bit of a
little
wide turn. And what
Oh!
an upset. The windbreaker will knock out the best trick winner and really just ruin a chance for him to get a double down here in racing.
That's right, but it is a team race. Both guys on the same team. So either way, I'm pretty sure they're both happy no matter what.
Absolutely. It just goes just to add another book to their portfolio, man. Another point. In me, and is for anywhere, anytime at all, down here in the deep blue sea. What? We're live. Oh, hi, everybody. We're back here for some racing.
Oh, wee.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Trent, let's get the next two trucks out here. What do you say?
Yeah, let's go have some more fun, shall we?
I mean,
Oh man, here we go. Mr. Minnesota, Chase Seaver going up against Jake from State Farm in the Supernova. This guy has had a wicked debut here on the T.Ray channel, and same goes for Chase. You know, both of these guys have came from out of nowhere and have really proven their position here.
Absolutely, Chase showing his own here for a little while on the T-Ray channel. This is the first time we're seeing this piece here in Beam. However, Jake, newcomer to the T-Ray channel, looking to show Chase up here tonight. The Rook versus the Vet.
There they go off
And
the
even
line.
Steven, yeah, sorry to interrupt you there, Nathan. Call it out.
Oh, you're good. They're coming down here. You
Oh.
know, it is. Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Oh, no!
All right, both trucks. Shut it down.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow.
That's not good. Track crew's getting out there real quick, checking on Chase and American Made Monster.
That's right.
Yeah,
they're gonna let Jake finish his pass. They're gonna let him take a slow pass.
Yeah, if they're giving the signal fire up, they're giving him like the low RPM signal of just crawl it.
They're gonna let him take the slow pass while the track crew here decides to get Chase's truck cleaned up.
Yeah, they got the emergency. Hold on, they got the emergency services coming out there right now.
A real intense rollover from the American-made monster. That's not something that you like to see, Nathan.
No, definitely not. I mean, that is a the thing that concerns me the most is when it landed, it pretty much went cage first into the ground. And I can tell you from experience of working around the monster trucks IRL, man, that is not a fun place to hit, especially when it's right on top of the cage.
Not at all a pretty sight, though. The ambulance is here. Chase has successfully made it out of the truck as the Supernova, though he is going to pick up the win and advance to the finals. I don't think that's the story here. Sorry to Jake. Very excited to see the finals. However, we got to take a moment. Chase thankfully looks to be okay. However, that American-made monster, I don't know if I could say the same thing.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's going to be. I will say this with a lot of these guys up here in the booth. We are familiar with the real life, how the circuit works. I'll let you guys run the booth up here. I'm probably going to head down there and make sure that chassis is good to go. Make sure everything's good to go with that truck for the freestyle.
All right, well, thank you, Nathan. Obviously, we're going to get Nathan as well down there to talk with Chase here very shortly. It looks like he's going to get in the ambulance right now, and they're just going to go back there into the pits and check on him just to make sure everything is A-okay with him.
Yeah, that's right there.
I'm down here in the pits. They're actually bringing them back here right now. Chase is climbing out of the back of the ambulance here. Just preliminary stuff. This is what happens whenever we do have a bad rollover. We're going to bring him back to the ambulance, have him checked out. When Chase is off and down here. Chase, come on, buddy. Let's have a chat here, man. How you feel? How you feeling after that rollover?
Yeah, honestly, I gotta say is I feel the adrenaline right now from that crash. I clipped when I was turning. I can definitely tell I clipped that ramp before the racing ramp, which caused me to wheelie into the ramp. So I'm fine for now.
Yeah, I mean, like I say, we'll run back out there. We'll grab your truck, bring it back here. We'll start assessing everything. Just for the look of it, while it was out there, didn't look too bad. We're just glad you're all right, and we just hope everything's good and we can get you back out here for freestyle.
Yeah.
This Christmas,
And
please stay home. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from all of us in Acrobat. We will see you in the spring. Stay safe.
Make some noise here for the American-made monster, laying it all out on the line.
Give him a round of applause, man. He gave it his best shot, and he's okay. That truck, if I know Nathan and the rest of those guys back there as well as I do, man, that truck will be good to go for freestyle. She might not have a body, but she'll be back for freestyle, man. That's a guarantee.
Oh yeah.
Well, I was gonna, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting to see what happens. We'll get that truck. Probably we'll move it back more to the wall, away from the racing circuit, just so we have any other racers clip it.
Trenton, after an intense rollover, we gotta get to the finals.
10 trucks have clawed their way down here, but there can only be one. 2 oppositions remain here, and that's the Windbreaker going up against the awesome Supernova. These guys have been eating each other up all evening long, and you know that they desperately want to win.
That's right. That is absolutely right. Trenton, Nathan, both of these guys lining up. What a wild night. Chat, let us know. Who do you think's going to take the racing win? Is it going to be Andrew behind the wheel of the Windbreaker, or is it going to be Jake behind the wheel of the Supernova? Well, boom, boom, clap. We're going to get green in 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, we have green.
Yes,
This
indeed.
Sorry about that, Nathan. I was just going to say, this is the final race of the night, boys. Look at it, even Steven. This right here's all the marbles.
They are coming around that second corner. They are burning it up. Oh, Supernova getting a little sideways.
Throwing it a little bit too hot. That is going to give the win. Andrew Dickmeyers, an incredible win. The Pyro to end the night.
Yes, indeed.
Wait a minute. This is his own stream, man.
Yeah, wait a minute. What the heck?
Oh, wow. But nonetheless, man, Andrew fought hard for that victory, man. A great victory, a great win. We'll get to him in here in just a moment as we see the Supernova. Another great effort there as well. Both of these guys gave it their all here in the finals for the racing bracket.
That's right, Trent. That's right. And guys, again, we want to thank you guys so much for hanging out. Make sure to hit that donate button there. As you can see, the PayPal link as the pinned comment of the stream. And the link is in the description as well. Guys, you got to give it up, though, for all of the drivers, but specifically these two men, Jake Boone behind the wheel, the Supernova, and the Beam Monsters. Chad just said he got paid, so we're all set.
Yes, indeed.
It's incredible.
Yes, indeed. We're going to make our way. Hey, Trenton and Zach, they're going to send me on down there to the pits, get a word with Andrew. We're going to head down there and get a word with him in just a moment. As I finally made it down here to the pits in front of the Windbreaker with Andrew. Andrew, you have taken the racing win right here today on the 12 Days of Giving here at the Madison Stompin Grounds. Man, how do you feel?
Feeling great, man. I legitimately had no idea that I was actually gonna make it this far. Like, I'm not even joking. I was really thinking that my teammate or maybe Evil Force would do a little better than me, but here we are somehow.
Hey, well, you know, it doesn't matter how you got here. It matters that you got here. Hey, man, this is an awesome piece you got here. You know, we haven't even had a chance to talk about this truck. You know, you're running a front engine, custom chassis, an entire Nissan body. I think it's the first for a monster truck to run a Nissan body. But, man, just the fact you came out here, not only are you running this whole deal, putting on this entire event, you win it.
Yeah, and I think that's the fun part about it, is even with how much stuff there's currently going on behind the scenes and how much I'm running all this stuff, I am still having the most fun I can.
Yeah, well, you know, we're getting ready to go into intermission, a little bit of halftime fun, and then we're going to get into freestyle. You know, I got to say, you and Savage have both cemented yourselves as winners here, but I got to tell you this. You probably have also both put a target on your back for freestyle.
Oh, you know it, man. Hey, I legitimately have no idea how freestyle's gonna go for me. There's a couple things I have planned, but there's a couple failures I have in the back of my head. But I'm thinking that tonight's gonna go pretty good with the track record I'm holding up so far.
Yes, indeed. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it one more time for Andrew, the windbreaker, your racing winner here on the 12 Days of Giving at Madison Stomping Grounds. Trenton, Zach, back up to you in the booth.
Thank you, Nathan. Trenton, wild night, my friend. What an insane ride we've had so far.
Absolutely, man. It's been a non-stop ride, but we got one little thing here. We advertised it earlier today. We had that Leafer do a car crush earlier today, but now we got two Leafers that are about to come out here side by side and do one last race before we kick it into our intermission.
Wait a minute, Trenton. Did you just say two Leafers?
That's right, two old school monster trucks, Zach. Remember that.
Two trucks that weigh 15,000 pounds?
I'm going to... All right.
A little bit
that
of
would
fun
not be
here on the
PG,
street,
ladies and
guys.
gentlemen. Anyways. Leafers are going to be coming up very soon.
That's right, but real quick though, Trenton, if we can get serious for another moment here, tonight we've seen some incredible donations so far. However, we want to thank the Beam Monster Group once again, Trenton. They have made another donation here tonight, and guess what? Guess how much they donated this time?
Oh man, I want to guess maybe another 25.
That's right, Trent, another 25. So they're bringing up their new total to $150 donated to the Toys for Tot. And guys, all night we've been encouraging it. Please make the donation, guys. No child should go without any present this year for Christmas. But Trent, these guys, they're starting to get ready. They're looking to get themselves lined up. I mean, these drivers getting themselves going for the Leafer monster trucks here. I mean, they do take a little while to start up. You know, you got to remember, guys, they are older. They are a lot older. Probably older than some of the people watching this stream here. However, it does look like we are starting to see some of these trucks go. Now, let's take a look here. we got the old gray truck that's sitting in the far corner, or the far lane there. That truck is called Double Ugly. This truck here on top, the black truck, well, this truck, you know, all night he wasn't really telling us a name. He wasn't giving us anything. He wasn't giving us much wiggle room. However, I mean, they're both beautiful pieces. It does look like both drivers, however, are at the green. It does look like they're at the line. They're just waiting on that green. And there it is. They're off the line. They have green. Now, guys, they are going to be running this track a little differently compared to everyone else. Now, we have been seeing the big old lap around. However, they're going to be running this track in what's called SoCal style. Now, Double Ugly with the gray truck there with the lead. Oh, no! Unfortunately, not what you want to see. again, another real scary rollover. Double ugly on its lid. Now, these trucks, they are a little bit older, so they are, instead of just a fiberglass body, these are real steel bodies. This is another thing that makes the trucks weigh so heavy. These trucks aren't really meant for flips, and they're not really meant to handle those sort of crashes. However, it does look like that the driver of the double ugly truck is okay. And they are able to get that truck back onto all fours. As we see the black truck head to the back. Now, guys, I know we did promise you a leafer race. However, in moments like these, I mean, it's live, man. You can't call these things. Just another scary sight to see. 2 for the night. Very crazy, but honestly, a crazy wreck. And that is, as scary as it is, it's just as wild, guys. What a night of action. But it does look like the driver of the double ugly truck is a-okay, and he's able to drive the truck off of the track. Guys, big concerns. However, the important thing is everyone here is a-okay. You know, speaking of scary wrecks, speaking of crazy wrecks here, before we go into our little intermission, we actually did manage to catch up with Nathan Smith, who's able to get back into the pits and who's able to get a word with Chase Sieber.
Yes, indeed. You know, we got another Chase Sieber checking out the truck, making sure everything was good. We did find one cracked bar there in the truck. Chase, man, we got that bar back in there, welded in. I think you're good to go, buddy. I think you're good to go freestyle.
Oh, I think so too. I'm ready for freestyle.
All right, guys. Well, hey, just because we're going to take a quick stop here, quick little break, we're going to head into a small 10-minute intermission. So, guys, grab yourselves a snack, grab yourselves a drink, make some dinner, make some popcorn. I know I'm excited for the rest of the event here. We're going in for freestyle competition, guys. We will be right back in just a few moments.
Guys, we want to jump in here during intermission. Just guys, let you know we got another donation And this one hits pretty close to home. My good buddy Dan Agash has donated to the cause. It is for $30. Dan, we very much appreciate the donation. And you guys, you may know him from Crush This Monster Truck Podcast. Go give him a listen if you get a chance after you donate, after the stream. Go give him a like, a listen to his podcast. And Dan, once again, thank you for the $30 donation. It's going to a good cause. Guys, I have no idea what is going on right now, but it looks like the drivers are having a meeting on top of the bus. I think they might be evaluating the backflip ramp. And for all I know, someone may be making a plan to jump in from the outside to the center. I have no idea what is going on right now. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen in the scene of monster trucks. Good lord.
All right, T.Ray fans, we're going to be back here in just one more minute. Intermission is almost done. The track is currently getting prepped, and we're going to let these monsters hang it all out here for the 12 days of giving. Don't go away because Freestyle will start very soon. And like I said, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for freestyle. It's time now to see what these guys are made of and what they can do. The first truck out here tonight is going to be David Savage in the Savage. We're going to see what we got in store here, guys.
That's right, Trenton. Now, we do have 2 minutes on the clock. These drivers are looking to go big, and here we go. Time's going to start right there.
Yes, indeed. A nice big long jump out to the center of the track to start the time. Now they're showing, even though we're not really scoring for points, the things you're going to want to look for. Use of the obstacles. Time.
Oh,
fill,
man.
and
Whoa.
Like that, the big hits. He's going right for the backflip. Look at this. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Dang, I guess we're starting out with a bang. Who lit the fire to the gasoline, man? We're going full bore.
That's right.
We're not going full bore.
Tilt here on the
We're going full
12 Days
boogie
of
tilt.
Giving live stream. Big air from the Savage truck. Trenton, what a wild ride as we start to wind down at the first minute.
Indeed, look at this. Big hits. And now you're seeing this. Savage is just all over this track. Big momentum. The first donut of the night. Well done right there.
That's right. Under a minute remains. A little over halfway through the run, guys. I gotta say, he might be the first truck out, but he's setting the bar pretty high.
Yeah, going out here, no fear in this truck. Oh! That's going to be it right there. There goes the wheel. He gave her a little too much of the onion there.
That's right. 36 seconds remain on the clock. Unfortunately, Savage gonna have to shut the truck down a little early. Went into that ramp just a little bit too hard, and he lost a wheel.
Indeed, it's just that's something that happens when you go out there, man. You hit a ramp too hard. It looks like the bolt busted out of the knuckle, and that's all she wrote. All right, guys, the scores are currently coming in so far in the chat. We got a 6. Waiting on some more scores. And if we don't get someone about the next 10 seconds, we'll be throwing up 2 professional judge scorings. Still waiting to see
Yes, as we wait for that here, though I do think we might end up having to get some of the professional judges in to help us out here.
Yeah.
Nathan, you're down there. You are down there with David Savage. And Nate, you got to take it over from here. I'm at a loss for words.
Yes, indeed. Now down here with David Savage. David, that was a phenomenal run. You literally ran the wheels off this thing. How do you feel, man?
T.Ray! All I gotta say is I love you guys. You are the reason I have every bolt on that truck, every single wheel in there, every little bit on my seat down to my steering wheel. I love every one of you here. Thank you, guys. Yeah.
Well, again, I couldn't have said it better myself. He just went out there and set the bar on fire for the first run. So, there he goes, sending Savage off. Crew guys taking a truck off to the pits. We're going to throw it back up there to the booth. Looks like we're going to need some extra judging in there, boys.
That's right. That's right. We are starting to get the scores in from the professional judges, Trent.
Yeah, score of 6 came in, and the rest will be professional judges. It looks like it's going to be another 6 and a 5.
All right, so looks like after that, we're going to start off freestyle. Savage coming in with a score of a 17. Not bad to start off freestyle, but I can tell you what, we're 1 down. We got 9 more ready to rock this place.
What an intense run from David Savage. However, let's talk about something a little bit savage here. Nathan, we have gotten the grand total so far of where we're at in terms of our donations. Now, guys, we have a $1,500 donation goal, $1,500. Nathan, we're sitting at $1,448. We are just $52 away from getting to where we need to be. And that's insane.
I know, man. It is insane that we are that close to getting to that donation goal. Is looking on that track, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes T.Ray.
Yeah, you want to talk about someone who's insane? Let's talk about the Godfather, the OG, Mr. Trenton Ray himself, behind the wheel, the Gone Rogue, a beautiful looking piece designed here by Andrew. Fantastic looking truck. Now,
Nice.
rides that little wheelie down, Nathan.
Yes, indeed. Now, Trenton, top-notch driver here. He goes for another big air assault off that center stack. Combos into the little jammer. Oh! Nice save! Brings it back down beautifully.
Absolutely getting himself a little too close from the to the wall, but he was able to get off of the throttle and onto the brakes as we wind into our final minute. Trenton Ray looking to go full boogie tilt.
Yes, indeed. Get off the little jammers there at the end. Very nice run he's having so far. Big air off the center of it, coming right back to the center. Little one-wheel wheelie, comboing it up. Trenton burnt it down, buddy. Here we go
for the backflip.
Indeed, the Toys for Tots backflip ramp, and he got a consecutive one in the world.
Backflip.
Oh my goodness! If that ain't full boogie tilt, I don't know what is. He's going for another save. Look at this! What a run so far! This is gonna take the lead, no doubt.
Absolutely, Nathan. Going into our final 20, Mr. T.Ray, the Godfather, having the run of his life. If this run isn't worth $52, then I don't know what is.
This thing's worth $520 right here, man. He is burning that thing up. Look at this!
With that right there, that's gonna be time.
Up and over. And oh my goodness! What a freestyle that was! Ladies and gentlemen, they don't call him the Godfather for nothing. Give it up, Trenton Ray, Gone Rogue! All right, guys, down here on the floor, and you, sir, Mr. Godfather Trenton Ray, are a madman. That was a run.
Woo! That's all I can say, man. That was a wicked run for sure. This baby has been handling great all night long. She's had her ups, she's had her downs. But at the end of the day, man, she did exactly what I wanted to come here and do, and that's freestyle.
Heck yeah, man, and what a freestyle it was. There were some points there where I thought that thing was going over, but you didn't go over, buddy. You went full boogie tilt.
Man, I can't thank everybody, especially, Andrew, putting this truck together enough. Man, I can't thank all these wonderful T-Ray guys coming out here, all these competitors tonight. Especially you guys out there donating tonight. It's all thanks to you that we can run stuff like this, man. I'm going to get this hunk of junk back in the trailer so we can get out of here.
All right. Well, I gotta tell you this. That was a heck of a run. You get that thing back there, and I can't guarantee I'm gonna help you load that thing up at the end of the night, because that's a lot of work.
That's okay. I got a forklift.
All right, back up to you guys in the booth.
Thank.
All right, guys.
Nathan, we got the scores. Well, we have one of the scores here. The professional judges are coming through. But we are already seeing a 10 here in chat. Oh, we're seeing a 9 pop up here in chat. I mean, come on, guys. If you just want to give out one more score, that's all we ask. But what a run, Nathan.
That run was absolutely insane. The fact that I now got to go back there later, get in my truck, and try to follow that is going to be absolutely insane.
You're telling me. Anyways, guys, we got the score in from the professional judge. We have another 9. So that's going to be a 28 for T.Ray behind the wheel of the Gone Rogue machine. But, man, what insane action, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I got to tell you, 28, that's a high score. The thing is, there's only 2 points now at the top for someone to win.
That's right, Nathan. However, we got to talk about someone who's a real racer. Someone who doesn't just only do this in the video games. We're talking about someone who does this in real life as well. We have Mr. Cutless 206. Mr. Cutless behind the wheel of the Wild Child. Now, I don't know, man. This has been my favorite piece of the entire night. It's so skinny. It's such a skinny base, and I love it.
I know, this thing is crazy. It makes me think of if Jim Kohler built a skinny chassis just like, Jim Kohler or Jimmy Creighton. Sorry, I'm mixed up over my words. But he has started his freestyle off with a beautiful slap wheelie. Very well done.
That's right, a nice slap wheelie to start us off here for the 2 minutes that he has on the clock. He's just bouncing all over the place.
He is. It's very interesting suspension setup. I mean, that thing is bouncing all over the place. Compared to, say, a truck like mine with Tornado, mine is set up more to be, it lands, squats, and just goes. This thing is bouncing all over the place.
That's right. He's filled over 30 seconds, gone down to a minute 20. Look at the Cyclones.
Yes, indeed. That thing would have been scooting across the floor anymore. I would have called that a mobile Cyclone. Oh my, a little one-wheel wheelie. Oh, Nelly. That's up and over. Unfortunate for the Wild Child.
That's right, a minute 5 left on the clock. Nathan, what a run.
You know, that was quite the run. I just can't see it getting anywhere near the top. It's a great run, nonetheless, but that's going to hurt him not getting very far into the time.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's going to be the one thing that hinders him. Only filling about half of the clock, like we said, a minute 5 left on the timer. However, we're starting to get some scores coming through here in the chat. We have an 8, a 9, and we are waiting here for one more score. We're going to wait about 10 seconds here. If we don't get anything, we do have a score from a professional judge.
A 6.
There we go. We got a 6 coming through. So that's going to be a... 1 second here. Going to do some big brain math. 23 for the Wild Child. What a ride.
That was quite the run out there. Get down there. Do Cutless, get a quick little interview and running down there. Got the mobile headset on. Let's get down. All right, down here with him. Cutless. What a run that was, my friend.
Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Little dizzy.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I vaguely remember someone saying to take it easy, fill the clock, all that stuff. Yeah, no way. After the 2 runs I saw, gloves were off, I was gonna burn this thing to the ground. I mean, I do think that for anyone going 1 minute, I hit the most jumps per second. That's neither here nor there. I wish I could turn this thing back over and keep it going. All the tires are still up, but I mean, I'm pretty sure there's probably a little bit of crushed tubing, so I should probably take this thing back.
Yeah, especially with the fact of it being a skinny chassis, sometimes the integrity on those tends to be a little weaker. But
The bars got a little close. The bars got a little close.
Oh, I can imagine. Hopefully you don't have any claustrophobia, because that probably wouldn't be good. But hey, either way, phenomenal run, Cutless. I got the word in the headset. Score of a 23. You're in second. I think you're sitting at putting you about second place, I believe. I have to go back and double check the scoring. But either way, man, that was a heck of a run. Good job out there.
I'm donating $5 for every truck I beat, so don't change your scores for that. But I mean, right now it's looking like a little bit of dough.
Oh, it will be. And hey, it's all going to a good cause, like you say. Anyway, Cutless, phenomenal freestyle out there, my friend. We'll get you turned back over, get you drugged back to the pits, so you can get this thing tired down, loaded up, and back to the shop and get her fixed. Zach, throwing it back on up to you, buddy.
Have a good night, brother.
Yeah, you too, man.
Wild night.
All right, guys, we have been having a wild night out here of freestyle, racing, and wheelies. And, you know, all the donations coming in, we very much appreciate it from everybody. We just want to let you know the donations are going to be open for 1 more hour. So, you guys, if you have the opportunity, doesn't matter if it's $1, $2, $5, it doesn't matter. If you want to donate, please do. It goes to an awesome cause. But if you can't, hey, just stick around and enjoy the show. But I got to remind you, 1 hour. Donations will close.
Chase Sieber's already here, baby.
Also,
Let's go, Chase.
no,
Woo!
I can't take the whole body off.
Guys, what a night so far. Just a quick reminder, like Nathan said, donations will be closed in 1 hour, but the man of the hour right now is Mr. Minnesota. Chase Sieber behind the wheel of the American-made monster, Trenton. Nathan, what a guy.
This guy, man, knows how to throw it down when it comes to freestyle. You know, we always consider Chase a dark horse. Either you're going to see the run of a lifetime, or you might see a butt chug. Either way, it's going to be an interesting run here for Chase Sieber. And it's just to see the Mr. Minnesota go to work. Here we go, American-made monster.
Yes, indeed, coming out with a nice leap off the center. You see, they got a fresh body on that truck. They had a spare in the trailer, helped them mount it up there during intermission. And man, I can't wait to see he's going to throw it out here. He's getting some nice momentum. Big air off the FMX ramp.
Well, if I had any money I would definitely gamble on it lasting long, Nathan, but let's leave that to the donations.
Oh yeah, I fully agree on that one.
So right now, fellas,
Chase.
Chase
Sorry, go
looking
ahead.
to burn it down. As we were talking about before, only $52 left until we hit our $1,500 goal. So guys, please make sure to get those donations in. But Chase really laying in a barn burner so far here, Trent.
He's got great momentum. He's hitting everything straight. Oh, here we go, the backflip. Chase is going to do it. Perfectly executed.
So much for that fresh hood.
Kind of got it, yeah.
A minute left of the run. Chase Sieber really looking to start to crack the whip.
Yeah, this man went from threatening to have to go to the hospital just a few hours ago to now out here at 100%, rocking the house here in freestyle.
That's
Nice
right.
cross thread right there.
Oh, can you save it?
Oh, no.
There goes the wheel, and that's it.
No.
35 left on the clock for the American-made monster Chase Sieber, giving it everything she had and burning it down.
Yep, we're going.
I got it.
I got it. I'm right here.
Okay.
Actually, no, wait, no. You can have him like his crew guy looking at the rear. All right, guys, down to the floor with Chase Sieber. He just finished up his freestyle run. Chase, that was a phenomenal run, my friend.
Yeah, honestly, I was going down with a bang of a run, but sad at the end of it short. But it is what it is. I'm just here for the fans, and show needed it.
Well, the show needed the freestyle. I don't think it needed the broken tire.
Yeah, it is what it is. I'm just glad I got a backflip into it.
Oh, yeah, that backflip was awesome. Yeah, by the way, you're giving me that hood because you tore it off because you just put it on an hour ago.
Fine.
Anyway, man, awesome run.
Hey, that'll be like $300, by the way.
Ah, jeez. Give it to the donation fund. Anyway, man, awesome freestyle. You've been out here having a good time. Glad to have you out here for this show, buddy. It's been awesome.
Yeah.
Guys, the scores coming in from the chat, all calculated up. That is going to be a 25 for Chase Sieber in American-made monster. Very phenomenal run out there. You know, we are, what are we now, 4 trucks in, and still got 6 trucks to go. I think we're still in for some fun tonight.
Man, time has been flying by this entire event, Nathan. We've went from just starting out with the pre-show with the tough trucks, and now we're all the way here to the final 6 in freestyle. Man, it's just flying by.
Indeed it is. I mean, we're having a great time out here. You know, gotta throw it out to the awesome Madison Stomping Grounds for having us today. You know, it's been a phenomenal night. You know, like you said, tough trucks, leapers, racing, wheelies. We're in freestyle right now, and I just happened to take a glance back behind me. I think my other truck's coming out. I think this might be an interesting one to watch.
That's right. Zach Sanders is going to be coming out here in just a few moments to put his hat in the ring for freestyle competition. You know, he's been having a decent night. You know, he hasn't been winning a whole lot of stuff, but he hasn't really been on the lower end of the spectrum either. He's been keeping himself right in the middle, you know, kind of the bridesmaid to a lot of the competitions here. You know, one of his favorites is freestyle, man, so you know he wants it.
Oh yeah, I cannot wait to see what he does out there. You know, like I say, he's in my secondary truck, what formerly was kind of the flagship truck of NKS Motorsports, now it being Tornado. But hey, you know what? I'm looking forward to seeing what Zach does to run that truck, and I'm not gonna be mad if he burns it into the ground.
And here we go, Zach Xander in the Renegade, coming out here for a Monster Truck Freestyle.
Yes, indeed. You know, that truck going on out of Central Illinois, gonna be a barn burner. He's going for the jammer first thing. Nice hit to start the run.
Some really decent air there, man. That was just a full-on tilt.
Yes,
all the way hitting the gas. Here we go.
Oh,
And
here
next
we
ramp,
go.
some sick air. That's some long distance.
Yeah, you know, that's what the NKS Motorsports trucks are set up for. They're set up for long distance jumps and be able to soak up a hit just like that.
Yeah, she's definitely playing rough with Zach right now. He's trying to take control of her. Oh, man, she's a bucking bull in a china cabinet, man. Whoa, hang on.
Oh! You know, it's actually funny. That's actually the old Renegade chassis. You see, it's actually got the old school cantilevers on the back. You don't normally see that on a monster truck. Originally, it was mainly set up for racing, but she can throw down in a freestyle.
Yeah, he's definitely got a good run going so far, man. He's just got to keep her under control. Those cantilevers, they don't like to play nice if you're not going in a straight line, but Zach's doing a great job.
Indeed. This guy here coming off that old jammer burn, getting a little sideways.
Oh!
That could have been a scary moment there. Some broken parts. Luckily, nothing broke. Taking a nice hit there. Beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
hang on.
Oh, come on,
Can you
Zach.
pull
Bring
back?
it back. Yeah, buddy.
Nicely done. Zach's got a barn burner going on here, ladies and gentlemen. He's looking for that freestyle victory. The momentum is just insane.
He is just flying that thing out. It's beautiful watching that truck. It's nice to watch that truck run instead of just looking out the windshield of it. As here we go. Backflip time. The Toys for Tots backflip ramp. Nails it. Oh,
he got it.
What a consecutive second one of the night.
Time is up here. The rest he does is for the fans and not for the scores.
Nice little cross race. He is going to go out there and just burn it down. Man, Zach, you can burn it down. At least let us get it back in the trailer tonight. Jeez. Woo-hoo.
He is not going to let this thing get off the track unless it's limping for air, man. There he goes. Finally puts her on the ground. Amazing run from Zach Xander.
Incredible. What a
10,
there.
a 10, and a 9.
Oh,
that is your new leader.
Wow. A 29, ladies and gentlemen. Renegade and Zach taking the lead. All right, guys, down here on the floor with Zach. Hey, you didn't completely destroy it.
You know what, Nathan? In the spirit of the 12 days I've given, I wanted to give you that piece. That way you could send it home on the trailers, but my man, I had to burn it down and go full boogie tilt. Let me tell you something, Nathan. These drivers are so insane, and the run that Trent put up, no offense, as good as it was, I had to bring him back down to size, Nathan. We had to light it up and send him back and go all the way and go full boogie tilt, baby.
Oh man, dude, you sent that thing about as hard as I would have. Made me think I should have jumped in that truck for a second run, but hey, I can't believe that thing survived the run you put behind it from a consecutive backflip, multiple big air hits. Man, tell you what, if you want, we can rip a body panel off this. I'll send you home with it because you deserve it, buddy.
I appreciate it, my friend. I really do. But hey, something that I'd appreciate more, fans, make sure you guys keep bringing those donations in. Those donations, they're going to be closing up soon. We are just $52 away from meeting our goal, guys. The more you help, the harder these guys are going to go, and maybe they can take out that 29. But let's see how it goes down. Thank you guys so much. I'm very happy to be a part of this. Nathan, thank you, my friend, for letting me run this thing. Trent, thank you for giving me the spot to perform, my man. And guys, we got 5 more trucks coming out. Let's go full boogie tilt and burn it down. Trent, what do I
Here we go, man. Oh yeah, it's been absolutely insane, dude. I told you this was gonna happen, man. You guys who have been waiting all night long, this was well worth the wait. All of these guys, I told you from the beginning, they're gonna go full boogie. They're gonna go all hands out here, man. And let me tell you something. Nathan is no different. Nathan in the Tornator debuted just earlier today, and now it's out here for Monster Truck Freestyle. This is your teammate here, Zach. And Zach, you're leading with a 29. You think Nathan's got what it takes?
I think Nathan's got everything that it takes. You know, Nathan, honestly, like we've all been talking about all night, Nathan has been on this channel for a long time. But it looks like he's going to be going all the way back, and he's going to be starting off that MX Hill Trent. Let's see what he's got.
Nice long distance there, man. He told us that those trucks were built for the long distance, not necessarily for the height. Into the sidewall already. This thing is hucking and bucking. It is definitely making him really challenge his driving skills. Man, the momentum is just stellar. Whoa, whoa! That transmission's not liking him. Nathan with some issues here. He's got to get it back if he wants to take the lead.
Absolutely agree, Trent. Nathan Smith looking to put up a big number here, looking to beat the 29. And let me tell you, man, this has been insane so far.
Yeah, this run's been insane, man. Here he goes. Back to the MX Hill. Some nice air. Got it into the Stompin Tom Mint style. That's
right,
a first
Trent.
for tonight.
Absolutely. You got to be unique this late into the competition. I think we're down to our final 4.
He sees it would be so bad. It's gone so quickly here tonight.
Oh, yeah.
And Nate, there's some nice cyclones.
Oh!
I gotta tell you, this is a good run, excuse me, but this is just missing that wow factor.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh! Land. Somehow it gets back on all fours. The judges the officials have given him the go. And a reverse move straight off the bat.
That's right. As I was about to say here, the tech officials did shut the truck down because he did get onto his lid. However, they saw he landed in a safe position and he was able to refire, so they let him refire. Nathan Smith looking to fill time, and he's really looking to put a big number on this night.
He's just trying anything and everything he can, man. He's like really practicing those stoppies he loves so much.
Oh yeah. But you gotta also talk about this. As cool as the stoppie is, it could be a hindrance to the momentum.
Yeah, so far his momentum is suffering. Oh no, here we go.
Oh no.
Here we go. And that's it. He
The tech official shutting him down after that. I'm at a loss for words, Trent.
He gave it his best chance, man, but up and over he goes. What a wild run. Let's see what the judges thought.
That's right. He did try to get the reverse backflip in with the pop tire. So it is a lot of credit where credit's due. Unfortunately, he came up just a little bit short. Now, we are getting scores here in the chat. We have an 8, a 9, and a 5. So that number, though, a little bit of controversy here in the chat. An 8, a 9, and a 5 is going to give him a 23.
Some of these judges definitely have different opinions to the others, and ultimately that's what they have decided to do.
All right, 22.
An 8, 9, and a 5.
Coming up just a little bit short. However, we still have, like I mentioned before, we are down to our final 4 now. So we are looking to get Trent. Listen to this. We got Rebooted Chaos, Windbreaker, Evil Force, and Supernova left in the lineup. Trent, what an insane set of trucks, dude.
It's about to get a little hairy here, man. This place is about to be turned upside down. They're all battling to try and beat the 29 that you put up, man. It's not going to be an easy task.
Oh no. Oh no, not at all. What a wild night so far, Trenton. However, our night's gonna get just a little bit crazier. As a matter of fact, you might even say it's gonna get we're gonna get a little chaos here. A little rebooted chaos. Angel Garcia looking to come out and looking to put up a big number here.
This guy has definitely been one to watch out for all night long. One of the coolest and most wicked looking trucks out here today. And this thing runs, man. He's been doing well all night long. I can't wait to see what kind of freestyle run we're going to see from him.
Absolutely. Let this man cook. He's going to start us off here with a nice slap wheelie.
The classic slap really never hurt anybody. Some nice air off the backside of the racing lane. As his freestyle here is started. Nice over the double. Some sick air.
I believe he's the first person to hit it from that side all so far here tonight. He's going to line himself up for the backside of the MX.
Wow! There goes the tire. And the wheel will fall off. That'll be it.
That's right. A minute 26 left on the clock. It's gonna be it. That's gonna cut the run short. Unfortunately, not gonna be able to fill time. However, you gotta give it up to Angel Garcia. What a night he's had.
I know, man. He's been a bridesmaid to a lot of the competitions here tonight. And, you know, these kind of breakages do happen. Sometimes it's just the wrong place at the wrong time in. He tried to get some of the biggest air we've seen all night and unfortunately just paid the ultimate price.
That's right. As we start to see some of these scores come through here in the chat, we have a 7, a 4, and a 6. That is going to be a 17 for the rebooted chaos.
I'm driving home for Christmas. Oh, I can't wait to see those faces. I'm driving home for Christmas. Well, I'm moving down that line, and it's been so long, but I will be there, sing this song, to pass the time away, driving in my car, I'm driving home for Christmas, it's gonna take some time, but I'll get there. Top to toe and tailbacks.
Guys, back down here on the track after my run, but my run's not important right now. What is important is Angel, you just went out there and threw down a heck of a freestyle. You cut a little bit short due to breakage, but still a good run. How do you feel?
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you, man. I mean, just beginner's luck. You know, I sent it a little too hard than I thought I would. As y'all saw, that tire went flying. But, I mean, hey, this truck ain't called Rebooted Chaos for no reason.
That's right. I mean, that hit to the backside of the ramp. It was just a little too much for that truck to handle. But, hey, either way, still a good run. You put up a good score. And, hey, I think you put on a pretty good showing for yourself in front of all these fans.
Yeah, I wouldn't say this is too bad for my first show here. I love all y'all fans. Thank y'all for coming out and supporting us, doing what we do every night. We wouldn't be here without y'all.
Indeed. Well, Angel, congratulations on your freestyle and all you've done in this show tonight. You've done phenomenal.
Thank you very much.
We'll get you going here, and then we'll see what we got going on the rest of the night.
Thank you very much, and good luck to Skinner in the next round. I know he's gonna tear hell up for y'all.
Oh, definitely. He's gonna burn it down.
He's gonna burn it down.
All right, and now bringing in next to me the other part of our standings. Zach, you're still sitting in the lead, my friend.
Ooh, let me tell you, Nathan, it's been scary, dude. I've been getting real lucky so far. A lot of fantastic runs, just coming up just a little bit too short. I mean, honestly, I'm shook. I'm still feeling all the adrenaline, and I'm having a fantastic time with it. I'm feeling all the energy. I'm going full boogie till we're burning it down. These drivers have really been putting a run on for everybody, and I mean, everyone's been responding very well to it, guys. Thank you once again so much for being here. I really do appreciate every one of you.
Yes, indeed. I mean, everything's been going. You know, it's been a good night for both of us on Team NKS Motorsports, and both trucks have been all right. Fortunately, one of them's going in the trailer in one piece. The other one, maybe not quite so much.
No. No. We have a long night ahead of us, don't we, Nathan?
Yeah, but I mean, maybe a longer night, because who knows if I might not be done for the night. We'll see what happens.
That's very true. That is very true. Either way, man, I'm really happy you gave me a shot to drive this piece. I've been having so much fun with it, and I just cannot wait to keep it going, and I cannot wait to burn it down once again.
Yes, indeed. Well, ladies and gentlemen, your current leader, Zach in Renegade. Yeah, it's kind of throwing out still here some stuff. You know, everybody remember, donations are open for probably, I'd say, about a little over another 30 minutes. And just keep getting your donations in. Hope everybody is enjoying the stream. Thank you to everybody in the chat who's been giving us some judging scores. We really appreciate it. And just everybody that's having a good time out here. Hope everybody's enjoying. And yeah, we're enjoying it. Thank you, everybody.
Gentlemen, it's time.
Yes. Yes,
This
it
guy-
is one of the one of the runs I've been looking forward to all night. Sorry to cut you off, Trenton, but I'm just really excited about this one. It is the special edition, the special Toys for Tot paint, the special 12 Days of Giving paint of the Windbreaker, driven by Andrew Dick Myers.
Yes, indeed. He's bringing out that beautiful looking truck. It looks like he might be copying Tornado here at that start. Pulling it up on the next ramp, letting her coast back down. The Pyro's going. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The Windbreaker coming out for Freestyle.
You know, a lot like Savage, Windbreaker is one of the only two trucks here tonight that can double down. So if he takes the lead here tonight, we might see a double down winner, and I know that Andrew would love nothing more than to have a double down trophy added to his trailer.
Absolutely. I mean, he's already got one win in the books right now. He's just sitting on cloud 9. Well, he's probably sitting up with all those smoke fumes coming out from the back of the truck there.
Oh yeah, those Pyros going off still with a nice sidewall right there.
Wow.
Get it up. Holy
Whoa,
cow, look at
whoa.
that.
Getting on the throttle of that truck is just got tons of horsepower.
Absolutely. Trent, these machines can hold up to 18 horse or 1,800
oh my
horses.
goodness, sorry to cut you off. Oh my, into the backflip. Holy cow.
That was beautiful.
Very well executed combination right there.
He is just bursting. Oh my.
Wow.
Man, you know, I don't know what kind of, for most people out there don't know, usual monster trucks will have a pull pin on the
Holy
back. Holy will
cow.
activate the RII or kill the power. I'm surprised you didn't pull it on that slap really. Oh my goodness.
That's right. That is right. Now, this truck is, I believe we're starting to wind down from the first minute here of our run. And we are starting to enter into the final minute. This guy, he's going for it, guys.
Yeah, man, but he's slowing down here. You know, he's going to try and do a Pax of Popper. Nice.
You know, he's just got like an infinite source of pyro, doesn't he?
Apparently.
Absolutely, man. Those things
want
can stay
his
lit
pyro
for a
budget.
while.
I would really love his pyro budget.
Yeah. Oh, that's another body panel. I don't think he cares about that point. Oh, my
no.
Up and over. But he saved it. Keeping her going.
The Texas is being a little lenient on this run. Gonna
Whoa!
let him know, but I don't think they're gonna let him
Oh,
ride
Not with
that's
that.
it.
That's going to end it.
Right, he's got about, from the looks of it, a little bit around 15 seconds left. There we go, the pyro thankfully running out there. That is a scary spot to have pyro. But if we can get some scores popping up here in the chat.
We already got him. We're looking at it here. We got a 7, a 4, and a 6. That is going to be a 17. Kind of a low score. Oh, no, wait, no. I'm sorry, I was reading the old scores. I apologize. It's a 10, a 10, and a 9, a 29. It's going to take the lead by, I believe, one. Oh, no, wait. It's a tie.
No, it's not.
Zach got the score first, so Zach is still in the lead. But sitting pretty in second place now is Andrew Dickmeyer in the windbreaker.
Crazy night of action so far. We saw Andrew Dickmeyer come close for taking that lead. However, Andrew's not the man we want to talk about. We got to talk about Kaden Gilbert behind the wheel of the Evil Force, Trent.
This thing, I've said it once and I'll say it again, man. This is a wicked looking machine. It's more of a race truck than it is a freestyle truck, but that's not going to stop Kaden at all. We're about to see this thing go wild.
That's right. Trent, we're coming down to the wire. This is the second to last truck of the evening. Now, Kaden's really going to have to put up a big number.
Yeah, he is, man. 29 is not an easy one to obtain, but with a run like this and big air like that, he's definitely got a good contention to do so if he can keep it up.
That's right.
Yes, indeed. Very, very nice run he's having so far. Keeping up the momentum, keeping up the amount of hits he's making. Having a very good one so far. Nice hit there, and make a combo up into the racing lane. Oh, he's going for it early. Backflip and nailed it into a moonwalk.
Wow.
Right, a little. We're about a minute 15 left of the run, guys. If I may, let's just take a moment. Let's sit back. Let's just listen to the sound of this truck for a second. That is some of the most beautiful throttle rhythm that I've heard. It's music to my ears as we have a little under a minute left of the run.
Yes,
so Trent,
indeed.
now we're over that halfway mark. This is a real good run so far.
Yeah, he's killing it right now, man. He's got momentum up the wazoo. He's keeping it tight. He's keeping it on the ground. He's keeping it loud. And that's what you got to do to make people invested in your run. Here we go, a little cross thread.
Nicely done.
30
Beautiful.
left on the clock.
Yeah, this is where you want to turn that wick to 11 at the 30-second mark. Give those fans something to remember. They go home. Very nicely done there. Oh, slide it out. Don't want to take out that fence. Might end up in Little Billy's backyard. Beautiful.
There's that
slap.
Final 10.
There's that slap Willie he's been wanting.
And that's time right there.
The rest he does now is for the fans and not for a score, but it looks like he's going to call it right there. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Evil Force.
Kaden Gilbert, what a run from the Evil Force piece. You just wait on some of these scores here in the chat. Nathan, talk to us about it a little bit from your perspective. You know more of the inside scoops here. What did you think about it?
You know, I thought that was a really, really good run. Had a lot of momentum, fast pace. The big thing I saw was he kept it down to the ground and the momentum up. That is what you need to do, especially when you've got both Zach and Andrew up there with high scores of 29s. You got to make those hits count. You got to make that time matter.
That's right. Well, Nathan, speaking of scores, we just got the score in. We got a 9, a 10, and a 9. That's going to be a 28 for Kaden Gilbert behind the wheel of the Evil Force.
Yes, indeed. He's going to come up 1 point short of being in the contention. But hey, either way, he's going home, potentially with a podium. So, nothing to scoff at. That was a phenomenal run. Kaden, very well done there with the Evil Force.
Left again, we got to encourage you guys. Please just make some donations. We are so close to the goal. Still sitting at a solid 1448. We are very happy and very appreciative of that. But every penny helps, guys. We don't want to leave any child without a Christmas present this year or Christmas.
And then there was one, Zach.
There's one truck left, Trenton, and that is Jake Boone's Supernova.
This guy has been another one of those dark horses, another one of those bridesmaids here tonight, man. He's been ever so slightly there, just without arm's reach of the freestyle wins or whatever he's been doing. He's going to try and go for a freestyle win here. And Supernova, this thing, again, is a wicked machine. Let's see what he's got.
That's right, Jake. Looking to put down a run. Time is going to start right there.
Wow.
Big air from the Supernova, Trenton.
Yeah, he's got good momentum so far with this run. Man, if he keeps it up, we might see a good contention for the lead, but he's got to have a big wow factor here.
Nice big lead ball, that jammer.
Hold on.
My. Oh,
and that's it.
Oh, no.
Man.
Oh, no. Unfortunately, coming out and putting it on his lid. Not what he wants. Not what he wants.
That didn't work, now did it? No, it did not, Jake. She's a little messed up there, buddy.
You know what? I'm honestly really mad. That was ridiculous. I should have. That's it. That's all I can say. Honestly, I'm just mad. That should have gone way better. But you know, it's whatever.
Yeah. How do you think I feel? My run was fair, but still to me it felt half-baked. But anyway, you still put on a fair showing for the truck. But something tells me with how you feel right now, this may not be the last we see of Supernova tonight.
Yeah, probably not.
The next time we see it, it's probably going to be in a couple pieces. More pieces than it already is.
Yeah, it's gonna be more than a couple. I'll be honest.
Nathan, sorry to cut you off here. I don't know if now's the appropriate time to say it, but we did just get the score in for the Supernova. It is going to be a 21. He is going to have a 7, a 6, and an 8.
Well,
I'm going to look away now.
Well, Jake, do you want to hear your score? Because you might not. You got a 21 for that run.
I mean,
fair.
Honestly, that's higher than I was expecting. So I'll take it.
You know what? Still, a 21 for that run? Fairly well.
Ladies and gentlemen, obviously we have to congratulate Zach Xander for the freestyle win here tonight, but don't go anywhere because we got a 4-truck freestyle encore just for you guys here in just a few moments. So do not click that button. Do not get off of this page. Don't touch that dial because there's more coming next. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We'd like to take all 4 of these guys out here to say a final thank you for coming out here and enjoying the T.Ray 12 Days of Giving Toys for Tots live stream presented by Twisted Designs. This has been a phenomenal event, man. Let's take it home.
And some of these guys found a little extra fuel back in the trailer, and they thought, you know, we could just burn it down one more time for the fans that have stayed out here in the cold.
Absolutely, man. I mean, obviously, the trucks still work. The parts are okay. They got a little bit of gas. Let's burn it off and burn it down for these fans and just show what we're made of.
Yep, fill Madison with the sweet, sweet fumes of methanol.
That's right, the best smell in the world. Nothing but pure chaos in this encore here, man. This are all for you guys. These guys just coming out here to throw it down.
Man, I can't even imagine trying to get this, trying to dodge the other trucks. We have trucks flying this way, that way. Supernova getting real close to Evil Force. Evil Force, a nice slap wheelie, nice combo. Yeah, it's Renegade coming around the front off a little slap wheelie of his own.
Yeah, these guys are definitely killing it right now. It'd definitely kind of be cool to see them do some synchronized donuts or something here in a few minutes. That would definitely be really sweet.
I like the smells. I like the noise. I mean, anything to put on a good show. Not that it hasn't been a good show already. A lot of trucks already burned down. We got a moonwalk going on at one end. Truck flying through the air at the other end. And Supernova slinging it into some... Oh, I thought I was going for some cyclones. Now, there we go.
They got one donut going. 2 donuts, 3 donuts, wait, 4 donuts, there they go.
Man, I don't know what bakery they're going to, but I mean, we got one right here in Madison right now.
Man, I gotta tell you, they are hot and ready. Ladies and gentlemen, donuts are served.
Oh, big leap by Supernova. Evil Force catching it hard on the racing stack. Over at the backflip ramp right now, we got one truck. I think that's Supernova coming big time off the jammer. Up on the front wheels, I think, or back wheels. I can't tell with the Nova body.
These guys are going bonkers. Oh, one of them rolls over. Oh, the other guy's trying to save it. Oh, up and over he goes. 2 trucks remain. They gotta end it off here.
Yeah, I think we got one remaining. And big scope. That's no.
That's it. Now that's how you end a live stream.
I do not think I could. There's a more fitting way to kick off this night of insanity. I mean, it's been an absolute blast. And any truck that wasn't broken after Freestyle the first time has put it all out in this Encore.
And there it is. How ironic. The Freestyle winner stands tall here in the Encore. We're actually going to get... I'm going to get down there real quick to talk to him. Give me 1 second. All right, Zach, obviously tonight's been a night of historical moments for you, man. You've been out standing on commentary, and now you've claimed your first BeamNG Freestyle win, dude. How do you feel?
Man, dude, let me tell you, I'm on a different level of excitement. My adrenaline is on a different level of pumping. And dude, I'm telling you, my mind is on a whole different planet right now. I am feeling so many good feelings, so many good vibrations that I haven't felt in a long time, picking up my very first BeamNG Freestyle win and my first ever BeamNG Monster Truck win in general. And I'm really happy that in any place that I got to do it, it was right here on the T.Ray 12 Days of Giving live stream. Now, we do finally, I'm not sure if we did hit the donation goal. I know there's a way we can check, and that is something that I would like to ask to do right here live on the air. If there is a single way that we'd be able to check to see anything here for this donation goal. And here comes Nathan Smith. I see you over there. What you looking at, Nathan?
Oh man, just throwing it in my hat here, man. It's been awesome. Encore was awesome. Zach, I can't say phenomenal job driving the truck, man. Tell you what, if you ever want a spot on NKS Motorsports, man, you got it.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it, dude.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to tally up all of the donations here tonight. But from me, Nathan, and Zach, we all bid you farewell. Thank you, and good night.